Welcome stream
Okay.
to the fuck show.
Okay, went to the wrong live scene.
Why
That
do
one.
we need? Why do we need a hand?
Why is there a rotating N and an F? Why have they
That's
gone now?
that's Nameless Family, and it's because I switched to the D&D scene.
Ah.
Also, KJ, can you move?
Oh, it's this
Even though
Cardic
it's
inspiration.
Can you move my character where they're supposed to be?
Asleep somewhere.
Off the side
You
of the
don't-
map.
You
Okay.
don't get a bed.
Oh, alright.
I sleep on a pew.
No beds allowed.
If you want to sleep on a pew.
Also,
No.
why are we in Strahd's, the Curse of Strahd fucking church?
Because
Hey,
this is
this
the
is not
best
Church of
church I
Strahd,
could
this is-
find,
this
so
is a
this is what
church.
you get.
Yeah.
I don't see no label here saying that it's Curse of Strahd Church. It's just church.
That is obviously Curse of Strahd. Yeah. It's even got area label.
I mean, yeah.
Right. The first thing I'll do before we start is hover over this deck of cards with your hand, press
Okay.
1, and you'll get a card. That is your Cardic inspiration.
I can't see
You
my
can add
KJ's in the
this
fog.
number.
I can't. It's so far.
KJ, they're in the fog. KJ, they're in the fog.
You can add this.
You
So
know,
you can
you
add
know
this
what I can
number-
do? I can do that for you because surprise, there's nothing in the fog.
Whoa.
So we can add this number to any roll we want.
What are the rules? Is it Joker is
That's Cardiff.
Joker?
Joker or a crit?
I don't think Joker's in this deck.
He
I
added the
added
Joker's
I added
in
two
the deck.
Jokers on purpose. Right
Oh,
before
50
you
dollars.
drew.
Right.
Okay, right.
Haha,
I
I
didn't
know.
realize that.
I know
I thought-
everyone's Cardic
I thought it
inspiration.
said 52.
Right.
The reason
Alright,
I'm making you
alright,
do it in
so-
secret is because you can add them to any role if you read the rules.
I haven't.
Okay, KJ.
So you could just
so
clutch help
we-
out someone else, and it would be a big surprise.
Nice.
We all, of course, know what's going on, but fancy streaming. So for the purposes of VODs, do you want to explain Cardiff Inspiration quickly?
Yes, yes. Explain it for the viewers. Yes.
The viewers, we have those, right?
No.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you receive a playing card for inspiration, but I'm giving everyone one at the start because I'm nice. The number on the card can be added to any ability check, attack roll, or saving throw before I say if it succeeds or fails.
What if I draw a Jack, Queen, King, or Ace, KJ?
Well, face cards are 10s, but
You know,
aces are
stop.
1s.
Thing.
This is broken.
Yeah. I don't know if the cards are working for me, KJ.
Fancies is a question mark for him on the stream.
Why are you looking on the
Oh,
screen?
damn it, Curtis, your food's ready.
Okay, I'll go get it quickly. What? Cards should just load. It's just
Well.
No,
cards.
it's bugged out for Fancy though.
From
It's
tabletops in. It's the deck of cards.
Yeah,
From-
no,
from
but it's his
tabletops in.
hand. It is bugged
You
out.
got, look, you got the legendary question mark.
Wait,
that's
if
like
you take it
20.
out of the hand, does it load?
No,
Stop,
that's
stop.
why I tried it earlier.
Just take out another card.
Yeah, just get another card. That one's broken.
I would
Why-
like to
why-
mention everyone's cards are question marks.
That's
Yeah,
because
that's
they're in
normal.
hands are hidden.
That's
Yeah.
because our hands are hidden. We can see them. That one's just broke.
Is that
can
hidden
see
for
mine.
everyone? KJ, what is it for you?
I mean, I can see it's a jack now, but
Yeah, it's a jack.
I
What's
can't
your
even see it's a
question
jack.
mark
It's a
for
question mark for me as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a question mark.
It shouldn't be.
So, what does a jack do again?
10.
It should be a 10, but I don't know why it's not loading because it's literally just a deck of cards.
Fancy.
I took a new one.
Fancy, do you want to just take the new one? Yeah.
Yeah, I've taken the new one because I can actually see what this one is.
I can't.
Be gone.
Now I can.
by the way,
I
KJ,
can't.
if aces are ones, do you mean that counts as, that aces force the roll to become a crit fail, or that they just become that they just add one to the roll?
You can only ever add, so they add 1.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes, you can only ever add, so you can't use Cardic Inspiration to fuck me up.
wait. So,
Yeah,
if you get in Joker, can you add a crit fail?
If you get a Joker, you get a crit. They're not aces.
Can I add to my AC?
Yeah, you can't. We can't divination wizard
Yeah.
shit with
Anyway, KJ, get your
Cardiac
food.
inspiration.
Right.
The only thing
My
that
family.
the only thing that does divination are jokers. Jokers make you crit. That's the only exceptional rule.
Neato.
I have
Neato
cats on
burrito
my
focus
shoulder.
to
Cats,
Neato.
please leave.
No.
I don't want
Cat
my
wants
shoulder
play
to be
D&D.
scratched up completely.
Right. Before I intro, I have to get my dinner.
Yes,
Hungry
we
boy.
know.
Do I have my toggle mute?
Yes.
He hungers.
He hungers for the snack.
He wants food.
Food sounds good.
Yeah, I just had some.
I did not. That's why it sounds so
I
good.
eat human.
I
food.
eat the food of human.
Human food. I consume it. Beep boop. Yo, we could just super buff one roll if you want. Just try to do something stupid, and everyone add their card of conspiration.
And that's when it's
Oh.
revealed. We all drew aces, so it's
Oh,
a
wait.
+5.
Wait, can we stack this shit?
I hope we
It
can.
does-
I don't think there's any rule.
the cardiac inspiration doesn't say that we can't do it, but I don't know. It's up to
I
KJ.
mean,
if it wants
it's KJ's rule, so KJ has to decide. But
Yeah.
yeah. If we could stack it, imagine we just make something of 50. This god's AC is 40. Okay.
Just
Let's see
instantly
this
kill
go
him.
on the- Well, what we could do, Nikki, is we could make something a crit with a joker, so that number on the dice becomes 20, and then add to it even more to get higher DCs. That is the big brain play.
If only we had a Vorpal Greatsword.
It's KJ's campaign. We'll get one eventually.
Well, according to the wording of the Joker, I don't think that would work with the Vorpal Greatsword because it just says a Joker causes the roll. Jokers are crits, which implies that that using the Joker makes the attack into a crit. But a Vorpal Greatsword says that you need to roll a 20 on the dice.
It depends on the DM, I'd assume.
Yeah, but it.
Yeah.
But I think it works on the logic of champion fighters with Vorpal Greatswords. Like a 19 is a crit, but it doesn't trigger the Vorpal.
Yeah. But unless it specifies it on a crit, does it? Then it's not going to trigger. Now, that's my general opinion. Because if it specifies, hey, you have to roll this number for it to have happened, then hey, you have to roll that number.
What if I roll a 2 and a 0 though?
So what classes?
That's a 2 and a 0.
And I combined.
What classes did we end up getting?
I'm a rogue.
Weird.
I'm a wizard.
I'm a fighter.
I'm a druid.
Whoa, hey, playing
And
fighter.
then Biddy is the gamer class.
Gamer.
Better not bother Nvidia. She's playing Minecraft. We gotta leave her alone.
Get the fuck out of her room.
She's playing
Gamer,
Minecraft.
I'm playing Minecraft.
She's really good at UHC, okay?
That's a lie.
Whoa, you calling Nvidia out? Yeah.
Calling her out.
Right. I'm back. I've got food. You guys are in your pretty shitty church. It's not as bad as the one in Curse of Strahd. It's not broken or anything, but
It's also not as bad as my old life.
it's better than being on the streets too. But It's not the best place. You probably have not the worst place that a familiar has, because there are worse familiars.
Familiar of fucking.
Oh, we're not the
slums.
worst. That's
Oh,
That's
You're not.
surprising.
You're not the worst familiar.
are we close?
Don't worry.
good. What are we on the rank?
You're at the bottom. I mean, there's nobody that ranks familiars, so you don't have
All
like
right.
the global
rank-
familiar
But
ranking.
we
But
rank
you're
familiars because we're very jealous of people. We want to know who's
Familiar
better.
of trash. Those are the only.
We do
The
that.
only people below us are the familiar of actual garbage.
Oh, rats.
I mean, but they
Yeah.
have, but they have, but they.
I mean,
have,
familiars come and
Danny
go all the
DeVito,
time, mainly
so,
from minor gods,
Ah, yes.
but like no one would really pay them any attention.
The god of waste disposal.
Danny DeVito. They have Danny DeVito, so it evens out to them being a better familiar than us, even if they
Crap.
live in actual trash.
Craig's been up for a while. It's like 7 a.m. He's been cleaning. Nvidia's still asleep. She likes to sleep in. Everyone else is just sort of beginning to get up, and things are starting to move.
I imagine I'm fixing up the leg of one of these big church benches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you put like a book under it or something.
Yeah.
And I'm on the other edge, like perfect counterweight.
Yeah.
Down in the basement, I don't really have any time to flesh it out. I probably should have, but there's basically a few tables, some chairs, and you guys just slam bedrolls down there.
Yeah.
How early is it?
It's like 7 a.m.
Would everybody be waking up by now?
Yeah, you'd expect everyone else to sort of get up.
All right.
You that you need to be at the guild within the next sort of 2 hours.
All right. Well, Craig finishes fixing up the church bench and then walks over to his friend to hand, who is sleeping. Hey. Hey. Hey, wake up.
Hey, you finally woken up.
Hey, you're finally awake. It's morning. You should get up. But I need to be at the guild in 2 hours.
Which way do you sit up?
What do you mean? Which way do I sit up? I'm like laying on my side, then I sit up.
Are you laying facing the window or away from the window?
I'm looking like this way.
So which way?
There's the back of a pew.
Yeah. So what? You're
I'm
like
sitting my legs
you're
out
asleep
this way.
sitting on it.
No, sleep laying. Then you wake up and you pull all your body up into the middle of the bed.
Oh, I see. So you've sort of like side moved.
Yeah.
Yourself. Yeah. There is like light shining in your eyes because there's still a window that way. So as you get up, you sort of get blinded for a moment.
Okay. I'm awake.
Good. I turn around.
Rest in my eyes.
All right.
He's not going to bed. He just stares out the window blankly.
How's I look outside the window. How's the weather?
Seems like a fairly clear day. It's a bit cloudy though, so there's not a lot of sun.
Doesn't seem to be raining.
But it's not raining or anything. There's no fog either. It's just pretty clear air, but cloudy, so there's not a lot of sun.
Hey, where's the entrance to his bottom bit? By the way, there.
There's a trap door in the corner of the room.
Mm.
It's chained up to keep the heathens in there.
You know what looks great as well? Yeah, a little podium on Craig's picture. Looks just like this fucking thing as well. And the same colour. So it's just a fucking snapshot of him when he's standing there going, I am not the leader, the second in command of this place. Look at me go.
Hmm.
I am the de facto leader because our leader is a lazy.
Cracking his knuckles. Time to wake some people up.
Oh no! He looks out at all upon which he rules and then cracks his knuckles.
Alright.
It's morning.
Hey!
So
Oh,
Harry's already awake. He's,
Huh?
Yeah, it's up to you if you're awake or not.
Yeah, he's since he doesn't have any paper, it looks like he's like sketching like words in the air, like to try and remember them, and he's just like, useless. Nothing.
Yeah, as you go down,
Huh?
Fassel is just lying passed out on like by a table, not even sleeping in a bedroll or anything, just lying across a bent, hunched over.
Aldrich just
Alright.
kind of sitting in the corner with them bedroll bunched up, half asleep, and a book in his hand or her hand.
Mm-hmm. As per the usual ritual, Craig takes out his crossbow, and he is going to let loose a bolt, not hitting Fezzle, just like kind of next to him to wake them up.
You loop it between his horns as usual. You've never missed. One day you will, and we will all know about it.
Can you just give me a dex check?
Sure.
Oh no!
You are proficient
no.
with it, so you get to add
Today
your
is the day
proficiency.
you miss.
I accidentally hit.
Let me get my roll out. Oh, there we go.
Does that
You're
beat your
faster than me.
AC?
So how does Cardiac Inspiration work? Do we need to see it to use it, or just like know of it? Or is it like
It's meta. You just
Okay.
know there's
We
a roll.
also had a question while we were doing it. Does it stack with Cardiac inspiration?
Can we
like,
just
grand
tag
slam
everyone?
one roll as a party?
Yes, you can. If you all work together, you can grand slam a roll.
Right, so that is.
I guess Nikki is baiting out my cardiac inspiration for this. Whoops.
I mean, it's an 8. Yeah.
We also
Can we
there
tell
time.
Can we tell each other what our inspirations are, or is that secret?
If you want. I mean, I just did it in case you wanted to like clutch and have no one know that you had
Yes,
like a really high card.
so you're not forcing a secret then, okay?
Yeah.
No,
so,
no.
So that's a 7.
So a 7. Craig aims wide on purpose, and like it hits, and it's semi close, but Craig's aiming wide, so there's no chance of it hitting you.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Get up, Vessel.
All right. Fine. I'm awake. I'm awake.
You, get ready. We've got 2 hours.
It's that early already. Can't really see much light down here.
Oh, what?
Oh, Jaljuj awake.
Oh, I mean, yes.
Right.
Oh my god. No. Shut up. Come in.
You know, Craig, you could just tap me on the shoulder to wake me up every now and then. It gets kind of I get kind of nervous whenever you shoot that bolts around.
The crossbow's quicker.
Fine. Here's the bolt, by the way. I just toss it over to Craig.
Alright, he catches it.
Oh, Craig's crossbow bolt. Float. Am I an idiot? That doesn't mean anything.
Her hand gives like a kind of a very shy kind of wave, like kind of lazy, but it doesn't give off the energy of being lazy.
Yeah, I see you.
Aldridge, you're the most perceptive. As you guys are sort of walking past Nvidia's room, Aldridge, you can hear like the faint rustling of Nvidia getting up.
Oh,
Good.
I hope it's not too early for Nvidia. It didn't like it last time I was trying to wake her up.
What the fuck are they doing with the dog? I'm closing my door.
can you? No.
Craig, what do we have for food today?
Food?
Money. Real. No.
So, Cage, what would we usually go for food?
You're probably trying to save. Nvidia is really stingy about spending, especially right now.
Of course she is.
You guys probably only spend like a few coppers on food. It'll probably cost like around a silver and like 9 copper, nearly 2 silver to feed everyone. And it's just like bread and soup and
Right.
meat.
Oh, we get
Well,
meat. What a
okay.
luxury.
It's not good.
We'll go to the bread stand
Okay.
on the way.
Fair enough. Can't really expect luxuries, I guess.
We still have some of this. I guess. I still have some of these adventuring rations. You know, as a treat if we want. Some like tail meat, jerky.
All right, Tim, what's your
Yeah.
thing?
Don't worry about that. I guess we can buy. We can just buy some breakfast on the way. We save the rations for the actual dungeons.
True.
Yeah. If we could afford one.
So what are we doing today?
Well, we're going to the guilds.
No. I was searching up children's nursery poems and I put children's cursory poems. I'm like, oh,
Uh-oh.
that's the start of a warlock if I've ever heard one.
Not much different from regular nursery rhymes or
No,
poems or
fuck,
whatever.
calm down.
Sandara!
What's our plans while there? Do we have? Because not really doing great.
We're going to the dungeon. What do you think we're going to do?
Oh, okay.
There was a farmer who had a dog.
Huh?
Bingo
There
was
was
his
a
name.
farmer had a dog.
Bingo. Bingo.
There he goes.
I was
You hear the creaking double doors.
Every bloody day.
Bingo was his name. Oh. Oh no, Sandaro is dead.
Yeah, no, Sandara's dead.
Sandaro is alive.
The sounds of the double doors opening as everyone's favorite member to hand walks out of the church. It
Don't claim that.
masks the sound of another door, but Craig and Fassel are sort of within eyesight, as you can see Nvidia open her door and walk out. She sort of catches the tail end of Tahan leaving. Is he being creepy again?
Yeah.
Fine, whatever.
I didn't know he was a farmer or worked an animal.
He's not.
No.
Well, good morning.
Yeah, we'll see if it's a good one. Has everyone got the shit that I gave out? You know, whatever you needed.
Got the loot and the sword.
Yeah. Thanks, I guess.
Right,
I got
good.
that ready to go. So when were we heading out to the guild again?
I just got told by some elf that you should be there before 9.
It's about like 7:20 now, or something.
Well, I guess you woke me up an hour and a half early then.
No.
As this conversation is happening, Aldrich is just letting out a big yawn.
I wanted you to have some time before getting ready.
I got ready last night. Well, I guess I'll go back to sleep then.
Maybe you can go and see the town. I mean, now that we're set to actually, adventure, we can think about our next move since we'll be able to get more money.
Sure, do whatever you want. I'm busy. Video just like walks back. Opens this door.
See ya.
I need to think about that right now. I just need more rest before we go.
Okay.
Gotta get my beauty sleep.
I need everyone to give me a perception check. Everyone inside the church. So Levi, Sandaro, Nikki, and Fancy.
Alright.
Plus 0. Nada.
My perception. It's 9.
Oh,
That's a 7.
Being pretty focused and in tune with their surroundings, Aldridge is the only one who can hear the sound of Tahand outside. You can't really get the exact words, but you think you hear body parts, like hands, maybe toes.
I
Get
just-
said.
I assume the words of body parts, not actual.
Yeah. The common language of body parts. Head.
shoulders.
Knees.
Head and shoulders.
So disappointed nobody said toes.
I already said toes.
Not in time now.
You
I
hear
am.
him stub his toe.
Aldrich just taps Craig on the shoulder and points outside. You okay?
I'll go check. I was gonna do some gardening anyway.
Shoulders, knees,
Hey!
knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees,
Hey!
toes.
Hey!
Knees and toes. Mm-hmm.
You alright?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Food. Why we? Okay. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Hmm.
Knees and toes.
Can you give me a perception check, Xenon?
Okay. My perception. That's if I had only a +6, but I could increase that. Nah.
You too, Nikki.
Alright.
Since you're outside and you just walked past.
Sure. Alright,
Oh.
18.
Craig sees, but thankfully to hand does not, as a short, stout halfling woman walks past the church on the road. It's just off the map here, near where Tahan is. You see Craig, but Tahan does not. He's probably facing the wrong way too. She sees him, clocks him like pretty quickly, and then takes about a 25 feet detour around and continues past the church.
Smart woman.
Whoop.
I see the anti-advertising is working as intended. Don't concern yourself.
I'm concerned.
Craig, he stares into these bushes and just thinks, yeah, I should cut these.
They are fairly grown.
He checks behind the back to oversee the state of the backyard.
The backyard, no one's really touched it. There's a number of like overgrown grave sites, you'd assume is what they are. It seems like bodies were buried around the back of this church. It's up to you whether you want to touch the site of dead people or not.
Hmm. I do need a hobby.
Touching dead people?
No, touch the site, as in like touching up the graveyard with helping with the gardening around the graves and stuff.
Makes more sense.
Yeah.
Hello.
Let's cut to somebody else.
Okay, as Crack comes out towards a graveyard, you can't actually see like most of the graves. They're like grown over with mainly moss. If you cleared away though, you'd probably read a few names, a few dates, if you were curious.
That might be.
What's going on the inside? I believe Fassel went back to sleep. Nvidia's locked herself away inside a room.
Bonk.
What's
For the adults to come back. I'm scared. Yeah. I guess I'll look over to Ailbridge.
There we go.
Can I inquire about what you're reading?
I just show my spell book.
Ooh. It's a good book. I'll look over the book, I guess.
Give me an Arcana check.
+1. Okay.
16.
Hmm.
On a 16, it's kind of intelligible to you, and you feel like you understand being able to cast magic yourself. But it's written in such a personalized way that it would be almost impossible to copy or cast a spell using the same.
I understand, like, this is cure wounds, this is wild shape, but I don't understand how to do those things.
No, like you catch like magic missile in that, and you're like, okay, this is probably a spell that like makes 3 bolts, but I don't know how to do it.
So it's useless.
I mean,
Not until level 6 or 10 if you're not lore.
this is a really sort of well organized. I mean, I kind of take a few notes, but they're not the same. I guess if this is okay with you, KJ, I'll pull out like a few pages of sheet music.
Sure.
They're very simple beginner songs, but they're what I know how to play.
Nice.
Uh,
Very
okay.
awkward with the fact that someone
Two
is talking with
extremely
her.
awkward people just talking to each other.
You want to sit in silence and not have these awkward conversations?
Nice.
Gonna sit in silence with me.
Okay. Sit in silence.
Go back to reading.
Okay, there's a human and a changeling currently in the form of, what are you even looking like right
A
now?
human.
You're like a human,
Like human.
female.
Yeah.
Yeah, the picture, I imagine.
Yeah, the picture like early teens. It
Yeah,
looks
7.
like.
I'm
I guess
looking
that's the-
about what age. The age I would be. 17.
Okay, so like 17. So you're like, I guess it's hard to tell the age from the picture.
Yeah. Just trying to blend in with the people in my school, so this age.
Are you coming back in, Xenox, or is Saham just standing in front of the door?
The plan was to come back in, yes.
Yeah, so as you come back in, you see Nvidia wearing black gloves and a big leather jacket. Looks like she's going for the doors where you're coming in.
Hickory dickory dock.
You're creepy, but useful.
I'm trying to say that how long are people going to take? I want to get food.
I don't know, get food if you want food.
Oh, right. They waddled away. To the very next day.
feel like you know where you are, right?
For food, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
I go to the back. I go to the back of the bakery.
Neon Light, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the coop.
It normally
Nvidia
happens
goes the
around 9,
opposite.
but
Nvidia
but
goes the
sometimes-
opposite direction to you towards Babel, and you're going away from Babel further in.
bakery.
So technically, she'd be going east and you'd be going west, but it doesn't matter. I don't
Oh
really
wait,
care.
so I'm going this way then.
Yes, and she's going that way.
Trash bakery.
It takes you about a 10-minute walk, but you get round to the bakery where you are so desperately wanting food.
Do they have garbage can?
There is a garbage can.
I
It's
open the
round
garbage
side.
can.
Oh no.
Okay, let me roll some die.
Wait, Sinop, you're not a college kid. You can't do that. No.
This man is college kid age. He definitely can.
Do you open the garbage can? I need you to make a perception check.
A perception check, you say?
Yeah, that thing that gets used a lot because it's basically
Uh,
eyesight.
Fucking +8. Boom. 16. I want to see the trash.
You got a 16.
Yeah, I +8.
Okay,
to it.
okay, you added +8. Fine. You see a elven man in a hood. And you see him see you open the trash can, but he doesn't say anything, and he moves to just walk away.
I maintain eye contact while I open the trash.
He does not maintain eye contact with you and walks off.
Oh,
Weak.
smart choice.
Inside the trash, a number of food stuffs, rolls, pastries. They're all thrown out though. There's bites taken out of some.
Mm. Extra flavor, you say?
You find a mint condition Wii U.
There's a few napkins thrown in there.
Aw.
Tahan takes his daily dose of bread and takes about like five servings of it, and just kind of stuffs them into whatever bag or pockets he has.
Tan eats the delicious.
Do you eat any right now, or are you saving it all?
He is taking the nicest looking pastry and eating it now because they go bad quickly.
Okay,
And obviously some napkins as well.
I'd like you to make me a Constitution saving.
Oh,
Oh.
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 6.
It tastes bad because it's a bit gone off, but there's no immediate effect.
Yeah, not bad enough, I say.
Right.
Tahan goes on his daily routine of also prowling the alleyways for other sources of food.
Mm-hmm.
He's like the guard, but of the alleyways.
Can you just give me an investigation check?
He prowls for food and monsters because they're obviously going to come up in the alleyways. Oh my god, I've rolled 3 fucking 2s. What? I've rolled 3 times and they've all been 2s.
Well, 2, 3, and 2.
You
Oh,
spot a rat in
my
the
bad,
trash
sorry, I
can as
didn't-
your competition.
No. Investigation. That would be a. Oh, I read intimidation. Thankfully, I'm smart, and it's a +3, so 5. What was a fucking -1?
On a 5, you don't find anything you want.
Ah,
You check a couple of trash cans, but there's no food. It's just people throwing out like containers, things they don't really want. There's a few broken toys in one.
open the bin. Ah, a newborn baby. No, thank you.
Stinky.
5-second rule shoves it in your mouth.
Oh no.
Delicious. Finally some good fucking food.
Right. I can't sleep. Who am I kidding? Might as well get on with stuff.
Good
Uh,
idea.
Hey, Craig.
Mm-hmm.
So, where was the guild again? Was that at the Basel?
Just follow me.
No, all right.
How long was to hand
You're
dumpster dive for, Xenos?
I mean, he knows the time, right? He's not dumb. He knows time.
Yeah, he knows time. I'm just asking,
have the
like,
key in the
how
mines.
dedicated to
Yes or
finding
no?
something good in the trash are you?
I mean, he got the bread, so he knows the bakery. He got that. He doesn't really. He's kind of the reason why he's kind of patrolling the alleyways because he's like, hey, maybe there's some evil doers down these alleyways. I can catch them in the act.
I'd say patrolling the alleyways takes you, like, because you're going, like, not in the right direction. You're going on, like, round trips through alleys. I'll say it's been about half an hour.
Yeah.
Because it also takes 10 minutes to come there.
Everybody ready?
well.
Big
What about
suck.
the hand? Where did he go?
He went ahead,
All right.
I think. That or he deserted. Either way. Good for us.
Not the hand. I need him. He's one of my primest moneymakers.
Yeah, the money that you make. Right. Let's
Look,
go.
between me and him, we are like at least 2 gold each.
Craig opens the door, and I
Every-
imagine it just slightly goes off the hinge, and they put it back.
Yeah.
We've got to take care of it.
Are we going into the dungeon today?
Yeah.
Can we say that Aldrich cast Find Familiar overnight?
Yeah. You can have it. What do you want?
Little cat.
Okay, I'll get you a cat.
What?
Little kittus.
What? What rhymes with door hinge?
I'll fix it
Well,
later.
yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, we have hammers, but we gotta earn money for the nails.
They do be expensive.
Goddamn construction's a bitch to train in this Sandero.
So we're
I-
going to the guild.
Yeah. I would say it's pretty hard to miss the presence of to hand, and you guys
The
see
overwhelming stench.
you guys see like in the opposite direction to you guys, not too far down the path, is like a circle, and then to hand is just in the middle of it, and there's a considerable amount of space around him as he walks.
I'm like a fucking icebreaker. But it's people. I'm a peep. Wait, no, that sounds
7
wrong.
p.m.
As I am the only one to actually approach him. Alright, let's go.
Oh, no.
What?
He looks at his hand. Okay.
Is like visible that he has trash bread
Oh.
on him, noticeable, or is it just
He walks up and he is holding a half-eaten roll. He holds it out to
Oh.
Craig.
Sorry, I'm not eating that.
Now, where did you get that from, Tand?
Trash.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
not.
you know you don't have to go do that. We can buy stuff for you. Come
I
on,
don't deserve.
let's go.
Don't deserve.
No.
Straight.
Look, if you come on, you're better than that. Let's just head on.
I
If
am
you
not.
need any food, we can share with you.
Levi, do you take the half-eaten bread roll?
From the trash, from the garbage.
Is he offering it me?
He is offering it to you.
I am going to take it because
Oh, what the
my
fuck was
disgust at
that?
this item, pales in comparison for my need to please others. So I take it.
Wait, what?
What?
What did you say? You said need to please and then you cut out.
I said I take it because my disgust for this item pales in my pales compared to my need to please others.
So you're doing it to please to him.
Thank yeah. Welcome.
Please wash your hands. You know, when you're able to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do sleight of hand to make it look like I stuffed it down or something. Well, his hands are, his back's turning. Sleight of hand.
You do some
way.
legerdemain. Sure, give me a sleight of hand check.
My
Okay.
hands are clean now.
What's up with this roller?
I will say that pretty much everyone, apart from Fassel, catches this trick. But it's up to you guys.
I catch
What you
it.
say?
Where did I go?
Kind of slip it away.
Okay, so I require a new cat. I think I accidentally deleted me and the cat.
You suck.
Okay, I'll give you the cat.
So how do you fuck up that badly that you delete?
I
you and-
installed too many workshop items and now the freaking minis thing
I
isn't on
know
my
the
front
feeling.
panel.
But it got updated, so it might. Hey,
Can't.
okay.
Hey, would it help you guys if I speak up and still kind of do a soft voice? Would that help? Are you
Yes,
having
it would
issues
be, but-
hearing me?
Sure, yeah.
Your,
We
your,
can
microphone,
hear you.
your microphone wasn't really picking up the time.
Was it not really picking up when I did it like this? Alright, then I'll kind of like stage whisper it then.
Yes.
That works.
Because we
I
just
can
know
hear
what
you.
you're going for, so we can brain it.
Yeah, I can imagine. I need to just. I can delete the video. I don't need
A
it.
D&D
Actually,
called
I
Imagine Dragons.
I
that
can
is the
save
band of
her
illusionist
before I
wizards.
delete her because I don't actually have it. So,
Yeah, good idea.
right. Oh my god, I did have an
Oh.
video saved. I lied to myself. You guys head east.
Are you persistent?
Later sucks.
You guys don't need to be right now.
Alright.
Not for the brief second that you get to see this screen.
Can't believe
One of these is sized and one of them isn't, and I don't know which it is.
I can't believe God just nutted across the entirety of the world right now.
Oh no. Why is it so white and clean? What the fuck?
I thought I called one of them sized. Oh no, I do need the save, because the save has the cool stuff on. You're right. I do need the save. Opposition.
Your card, boys.
The save has the key, and I need the key. The key is totally important. Fuck. I just realized there's a lot more stuff we'll lose if I don't do it properly. Where's this Levi?
I shall be right back for a second.
Okay.
Deck. That roller can go. I'll persist this one. Got it. Right, done. I need to do it for the next one as well anyway. So. I did not save the change, so you're gonna have to deal with this. You won't be on here for very long. can I not select everything? I did not mean to press that.
David this.
I meant to make you all very small. You guys are out near the back of Five Ridges, sort of over here. You're on the edge though. So like, here's the church, and here's the garden behind it. And then you got like a bit of space before there's more buildings. And you got like a couple of neighbors that don't really seem to go out much.
Oh, who are our neighbors? Can they be described?
You haven't seen them.
I haven't seen them. All right.
So,
There's a reason you haven't seen them.
we're hearing it, but for the people watching, just imagine some like upbeat, like medieval music here.
Oh, we're
Because
hearing
Twitch
it?
doesn't like music.
Oh yeah, I was about to unmute Raven,
Mhm.
but no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
You don't want to do that, we'll get taken down.
Twitch will annihilate you.
Suddenly I've worked on for the last year, delete in one go.
Because you decided to
So
dare have
you
music.
guys have a pretty straight path to Babel. It's literally just down this like thin path all the way down. Along your way, on your right, as you walk past, is the large market square that's kind of close to Babel. It's sort of just situated itself in a pretty prime position right here in the middle, just a large open area. There's a number of stalls.
Head down.
It was it's lucky to hand went the other way over like towards a less conspicuous store, because if you'd have tried to steal from the trash at this big open market, you probably would have been caught by someone.
Mm-hmm.
There's a variety of races there, and it's up to you if you want to do anything as you walk
We've
past.
been
But
told explicitly not to spend money, right? Or to be very frugal.
yes, Nvidia's very stingy.
Yeah.
Do
Would we get bread from there, or is there another place to get food?
This is sort of just like the main place to get quick stuff. So if you wanted to get bread, it's on the way. Whereas where Tahan got his from was sort of away from Babel. If you wanted to go and not go off your destination, you'd just grab some bread as you passed through here.
All right, people.
Yeah.
We're grabbing some bread, nothing else. Got it?
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
As
Kitty,
we're like moving, can I sleight of hand sneak that disgusting fucking loaf of bread back into the trash?
Yeah, sure. Give me a quick.
It's not on my person anymore.
Don't let her.
You fucker.
9. I put it
You
in.
fucker.
He's behind me. He pulls it back out.
My
People
passive
can't-
is a 16.
People can't turn around quick enough to actually completely catch you in the act, but everyone hears the lid of the trash and a thump as something's thrown in there. And well, you were only really holding one thing.
Oh.
KJ, out of character
Tahan
question.
looks at you. You see no emotion.
Yes, Fancy?
How many spell components do I have?
You have either a pouch or an arcane focus. So unless it has an associated cost or it is consumed, you have it.
Okay. How many of how much find familiar stuff do I have?
You got one familiar, and if it dies, you're gonna have to go shopping.
Fun.
If
Hey.
it dies, you're gonna have to buy shit.
Stop staring at me, please. This is very awkward for me.
He doesn't stop staring.
As the hand is staring, Fasol sort of just sneaks off to buy food for himself.
Excuse
on
me.
some bread.
Okay. As you approach a stall, there is a pretty burly dwarf man sat on a chair. Behind him are a couple of seemingly gnomes. One is wearing a chef's hat.
Okay.
They appear to be making bread while he sits on his ass.
Hey, could I have a couple loaves, like some of those round buns?
Right,
You
yeah,
know,
we
anything
make them
like that?
fresh, so coming right up, and you see they already have like on the go because it's quite busy, so they just expect people to come up. So you get a few that have fresh in quotation marks, as they've been made semi recently, but you see that they've been sat there at least a minute because you were watching.
Yeah, I know.
That's fresh enough.
That's fresh enough for us.
At least
Yeah.
a minute, I said. Yeah, he just sort of turns and is like, 6 copper.
All right, yeah. Here you go. Hands him and does the quick change. I'll do that on my own character sheet. But do you happen to have any bread that's been like standing around that's a bit less fresh than this?
Yeah, sure. Why do you ask?
Yeah, I was just wondering because I'm thinking of making some dish that requires old breadcrumbs and such. That it's kind of better if it's stale, as they say.
If you want old stale bread, you can have it for a copper.
All right, yeah, I'll buy one of those as well then. There you go. So 7 copper in total.
Yeah, he gives
It's
you a
just like,
piece.
why aren't we buying these instead of fresh? These are way cheaper.
He gives you a piece of bread that's more like. Let's just say you could bang it against the desk and it might stay together.
Hardtack.
Hardtack, come again, no more.
Yeah.
Right, I guess we'll go to the same bread place.
Yeah, as you're approaching Craig, you see Fassel walk out with a few buns and particularly hardy piece of bread as well. You can see it's not soft.
As Fassel sees the rest of the group, he's like, "Oh, he's sort of just walks off a bit around takes a detour around some buildings, and then heads back to the main street."
That's a bit overspending, don't you think? Hey,
Hey,
right.
what can I do?
Cheapest bread you have.
I already got rid of that.
All
So,
right,
yeah,
second cheapest.
just came.
Second cheapest.
I've got a few others, 2 copper each. How many?
I look at the group.
Just hold up a
Very
finger.
Or
1.
No.
Right, 8 copper. As gnomes hastily go get semi-old bread.
and he puts out
Th-
8 copper.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah.
You see this dwarf take the 8 copper and he sort of gets a handful of copper in his hands, and then you see like a light glow in his hands, and the copper sort of shifts and moves as it forms like an ink quill, and then he appears to lean down to a piece of paper and write something.
Pleasure doing
Paper
business. Right, let's go. I hand out the bread to everyone, a single loaf.
Tahan
bite
shakes his
into the
head at the
bread.
bread. He doesn't want that bread.
I'll bite the bread down on bread.
I make a bread sandwich.
I eat the bread, trying not to crack a tooth.
It's pretty average, but harder than normal bread.
Where's
Hmm.
Pawn, man?
I'm just gonna like get through it the first time, KJ, and then I'm gonna like grab like handfuls of like the stuffing inside. If you get what I'm on about, the white bit
Yeah,
or the
got you.
grainy bit. I'm just gonna eat that for a while.
Yeah, I notice you're not eating that.
The crust?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Sure, you can have the crust. Friend.
Wait patiently for the crust.
Give him the crust, I guess.
Yeah, you pass over this crust to hand.
He folds it up and just stuffs it in a pocket.
Alright,
The bread pocket.
it's a surprise tool we need for later.
You'd be like, guys, we need the crust of a hard bread loaf for this puzzle.
Fassel, you're ahead. Are you just gonna beat them there?
He's gonna like wait a bit on the way, like meet up with them like halfway there. or
Okay.
something like that.
Yeah. After some time, you guys see Fassel.
8. Where is 8? Oh, there's 8. I forgot about that.
8's the one that you can't see.
You ping and then you see the 8. Yeah.
That's why I couldn't find it.
Yeah.
F.
It is now an infinite symbol.
It is just a big F. It should pay
Yeah,
respect to all the dead adventurers.
Yeah, sorry for running off. I had to do some business. Oh, hey, Tand, since you don't seem to want much payment for doing those jobs with me, here I found this piece of bread in the trash. You can add that as payment. And I pull out the stale bread that I bought.
I'm going to look at you. So, Dara, what is your insight DC?
My passive insight is 10.
No. I'm asking you to set up an insight for this because that's what KJ wants us to do.
Oh,
Remember?
okay.
Because
Okay,
he's going to like, oh, you ran off to do something.
I mean, I could roll deception, and then you roll insight if you want, but
Yeah, I forgot that deception exists. My bad.
I forgot deception was a thing.
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna add my +2 to that, so it still doesn't beat your fucking passive. Yeah, fuck, you can tell that it's obvious
taking
Basil
it.
hasn't looked through trash because it doesn't smell.
Tahan gets close, kind of like lowers his mask a bit. Thank you. And then just stares at you as
There
he
you go.
puts it in his pocket and winks.
Right, let's head on then.
Yep.
Give me fucking store brought stale bread. How the fuck are you? Tan will remember this. Humpty Dumpty.
Eventually, you guys make your way over to Babel. You can see outside the front is a gravel path with a fairly nice fountain. There's a few trees. They're beginning to lose their leaves and turn orange. It's autumn time. And there appears to be a number of people just sort of milling around outside Babel. None like too close to their entrance, though. That gets left alone so people can come and go. There's large double doors leading in, and I will change maps.
Did you know canonically Humpty Dumpty is dead?
What are you talking about?
They couldn't put him back together again.
As
Ah,
unfortunate.
that's really unfortunate, man.
Did you know that?
Truly a tragedy of our age.
What? Oh no.
Yeah, have fun loading this.
Ah, it's loaded. Get fucked.
If it isn't a dungeon
Levi's
path.
gonna have fun loading it.
Oh god, he is. Oh, fuck,
Oh.
people,
Levi.
Levi.
Where did you guys stay? Oh, you're really small in the middle.
Yeah, we're really small.
I got you.
Teddy boys. Big.
Why is this cat so massive?
We are missing somebody, aren't we? I feel like we're missing somebody.
No.
Yeah, you were seeing.
Oh, yeah.
We're missing Fancy once again.
God damn it.
How to persist this time.
They once
God
again
damn it.
disappeared.
Well, well, well.
Levi's nearly loaded.
Yay!
That era.
Woo, baby.
Resave.
Oh my god, no, my rival. My rival is here, guys.
Half work through it.
There's 2 Easter eggs on this map, and if you can find either one of them, I will give you Cardic inspiration.
Oh.
Like,
Oh my.
On the
Find them
map or in
out
the
of
people?
character or in
Find them
character?
out of character. Find them
Out of
Okay.
character.
They are out of character.
You say
hold on, people. My Discord is having a mental breakdown. Hello. Awaiting endpoint. Okay, no.
They're pretty hard ones.
My Discord was having a mental breakdown, so. What did I miss?
You missed me mentioning that there's 2 Easter eggs on this map, and if you can find either one of them, I'll give you Cardic inspiration.
Like, actual eggs?
Not actual eggs, like
No.
references.
Secret references, yeah.
Secret. Mefra.
Mm.
Half Orc Monk was in Xenox's campaign. What was the name? It was.
I'll tell you right now. Hovering over people and just like seeing if you can find something I've written is not gonna work.
Hey, KJ. This is a fucking squad of barbs.
Yeah, they're all from the Veritas familiar. What's yeah.
The Fart Squad.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, go away.
They're the cool kids.
Go away.
Yeah,
They're
that isn't an Easter egg. That's just me putting the Veritas familiar on the table.
Mm-hmm. Right, here we are.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm going to scan the room for any month. Oh, we're not in the room yet. My bad.
We're not
You're not in there yet.
Yeah.
You're on gravel
Far
path
away.
outside.
I'm going
I'm
to
gonna-
scan the outside for any monstrous folk.
You don't see any.
I look down.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
At the side of this tavern, Aldrich is starting to look a little bit panicked.
Well, it's the guild.
It's close enough.
Oh, those guys are gonna be here. Okay, perfect.
Whoa, this is a really massive rug.
You knock on the door, and as you knock on the door, it swings open.
That's a really big bear.
The rug appears to be of a large monster.
Hmm.
It's fucking gargantuan sized. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a 20 feet long, 25 feet long rug.
Chunky.
Well, it's dead.
As you enter, the first thing to probably hit you is the smell. It smells of very nice food inside the guild. Everyone appears to be eating something of some kind.
Eldritch is having a look around. Just
And
to see
there
if
are a
anything...
number of different adventurers from different familiars. It appears
I found one KJ Furbolg, cleric, helmed male paladin, female druid, and human female warlock.
I didn't realize it's in the same town, to be honest.
Hey.
Hey, Levi would have never got that one. Fuck you, Levi.
Oh, Levi.
there's another one that Levi can get.
Okay.
I'm just
Wait,
giving up on them
I
things.
think I know what it might be.
I'm just giving up on them things because I can't even remember what I ate. That's cruel trying to remember anything.
Pretty fucking sneaky though. I like that one, KJ.
Guys, we're in Loria.
Oh, are we now? Where the fuck did they get here from, eh? Where's all my color go? What the fuck happened to my adamant armor?
Guys, I'm free from my
No!
bird.
I've been stolen. Where did you get the shield from? Where did the eye go?
Why do I have a glaive?
I couldn't find a female warlock that didn't have some sort of weapon. I was like, okay.
What the blade, eh? Oh my.
Apparently works in West Ponytails.
Hey, I might.
It's just the psychic blade in the form of a glaive. Don't question it.
Hey, Sandero, what class was Vinar again?
Cleric.
Cleric, okay. Wait a second. KJ?
What?
Is this you depicting the scene?
Let's not talk about things people don't know about.
No, there's just a barbarian and a
There's
cleric,
another
so-
cleric. There's another Easter egg then.
There is another Easter egg. Let's see if you can find it. But as you guys come in, there are a number of different adventurers from different familiars. Everyone appears to be eating. If you turn to your left, you see the three desk clerks sat fairly near the entrance.
What is this?
Rug.
It appears to be a board. Do you read the board?
I can read, yes.
Yeah, I read the board.
It appears to be detailing a number of monsters within the dungeon with different bounties. There's also requests for maps of various floors. The numbers appear to be high.
Like 172.
As you check, there is no number over 100.
So not high enough.
Perhaps we should just, talk to them then in the dungeon.
Hey, we're here from the Nvidia Familia. We're to meet up here at 9.
Before this Furbolg can even respond, the elven lady across hears you. Oh, the Nvidia Familia, you're with me.
Oh, all right.
All right.
As you do this weird, like, shuffle over thing where you leave the Furbolg,
Yeah,
Okay.
so
The Folgov appears to turn, gives a thumbs up to this elven lady, and just sits back in his chair. He appears to be munching on some sort of vegetation.
Dick.
Well,
so yeah, we're here.
Right. Nvidia sort of worked everything out, so I just need you to sign a few forms, and I'll give you a little bit of information, and we can get you on your way.
All right, that seems fair.
She takes a stack of papers and sort of plops them on the desk.
All right.
As you look down and sort of read the top, it appears to just be like dungeon consent form. And there's a number of copies underneath that of the same paper.
Craig, Craig
oh
is
my God, sign this one.
Craig is going to read through all of the forms. He wants to
Okay.
know.
I'm gonna sit with him and read them over his shoulder.
These have been meticulously crafted by the Iuris Familiar. Even if you were trained in law, you won't find anything dodgy or wrong.
Any
loopholes about these documents.
Right. Well, I still want to know what I'm signing up for.
You're basically signing to say that the guild is not liable for any damage you may incur within the dungeon.
Seems smart.
Steward forms.
Eldritch, instead of getting closer there to sign one, casts Mage Hand and does it. Because, you know, new people.
Seems fine to me.
Right. Well, if everyone could just sign one, and then pass them back to me.
All right. Yeah, he signs
Yeah,
it.
all right.
Yeah, okay.
Now, you're pretty new, so you'll want to just stick to the first floor. It's mainly goblins and kobolds. You'll be fine.
Worry about like adventurers who want to come in, like just slaughtering all of them every 5 seconds. Will you even be
Spawn
able to
camping.
like fight them?
Oh, don't worry about that. People leave Newbie Road alone. There'll be a few other groups of low-level adventurers, just sort of like continuously killing them a few times, but you can just leave them alone. There's enough spawns within the first floor of the dungeon. You should be fine.
All right.
Maybe just bring the
Enough
things,
monster spawn.
those art things they drop to you.
If you bring the magic stones back to the desk here, I can exchange them. I am responsible for your familiar, so I will be your guild advisor from now on. I look forward to working with you.
I extend.
Nice to meet you.
I extend Mage Hand and go and shake her hand.
I extend a real handshake.
She shakes both at the same time.
I wave.
She waves back after she's finished her handshake.
Craig Fletcher. This is the hand.
He holds up the hand.
Is Fessel. Ari. Ratchin? That's your name, right?
Ari Ratian.
And
I'm working on it.
Eldritch Blast.
And this is working on it.
and it's Eldridge.
Right.
By the way, Fancy says it's Eldritch.
I thought it'd be nice if you all introduce yourselves, but I already know your names.
Can I take this one with me as I hold up the cat, Lion King style?
Oh, sure. Familiars are completely fine. Just know that it'll probably get ignored by most monsters, but there's a chance that it poofs.
Maybe monster smart. No, it is threat.
They tend to be pretty dumb on the top. Floor 1, you're not
You're not really gonna get anything killing.
KJ, would I know what floor I was born in? Actually, hold on, no.
I don't think you
I
would.
wouldn't. I wouldn't. What? Orcs floor. Where do they come from?
You find orcs on a number of floors. They vary in strength and size, but they only really start appearing on floor. She knows. KJ doesn't, because KJ doesn't have the keen 9 feet, but she does.
Yes, that floor. Thank you.
You'd find orcs on maybe floor 2, 3, and then down all the way down to about floor 10, and then when you get to floors past 10, they stop really appearing. They're not strong enough for those lower floors.
Okay. Alright.
Stick to 2 and we should be okay for our first go around.
I'm gonna raise up the hand. Remember, 2 to 10.
I'll be seeing a lot of you. Since you all introduce yourselves, my name's Alifa Pressfield.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
As she talks, she sort of moves her hair and doing the girl thing where you like put it behind your ear, and you can see she's an elf as she does that. She was hiding her ears before.
Who the funk?
Who the funk an elf in a KJ setting?
Wow.
Yeah, we don't get the cool
Predictable.
furball. No.
Well, now that you're all signed up, you're free to enter the dungeon whenever you wish.
Where is the entrance to the dungeon?
There's some stairs right in the back corner.
No,
You go down those, walk
Oh.
down a hallway, and go down a big spiral staircase. You should see a number of people walking down the spiral staircase. It's often pretty cool.
Okay.
Those were stairs. Okay, I thought they were some wheels. Sorry.
Guys, thanks.
I should have said that out of character.
These are stairs that go up, and these are stairs that go down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm just looking around. Is anyone looking at us?
People appear to be paying more attention to their food than they are any like desk goings on. But this man has turned to look at to hand, and this cleric has as well.
I tap Craig on the shoulder and point.
The cleric speaks up instead of the one staring at.
Excuse us. I grab him by the ear and pull him up.
Does that monster have some kind of problem?
No, it doesn't. Excuse us.
Yeah, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not feeling particularly.
And then he walks off without clapping.
All right.
Actively don't clap.
You hear her. She walks like she's not being quiet. That was fucking weird.
Entire bar goes silent as he says that.
No one clapped their hands. I guess happiness is the scarcest resource in this place.
Please get off my ear.
As you walk sort of close and past this table, Tahan gets a couple of looks, but they're just chomping.
Stare.
All right, everybody stick together down there. Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
I hold the cat extra tight.
Then I push away on the stairs. Boom! First murder of the game. Let's go.
Craig.
There are 10,000
Ah.
stairs. You take 1d6 for each stair you hit.
I knew we shouldn't have trusted Xenox to play a non-murder robo character.
Let me get my thing for this.
Okay, KJ, what is your rules of falling down these stairs? Because you wouldn't be able to recover from falling down them.
The answer is you can fall down these stairs and you wouldn't die.
The spiral staircase, though.
There's a hallway just here. The rules for falling down the spiral staircase is don't.
If we have to
Got
roll a
it.
D100 every time we go down it. If we roll a 1, we die.
You'll only ever fall down at it if you're being dumb or someone pushes you. So
Well,
Ideas.
Looks like I stand at the back of the party.
you guys go down this staircase in the ground floor of the guild, down the hallway, and then there is a room. In the center of the room is a 10-meter long hole, which is about 50 foot, that leads straight down into the dungeon. Within that room, there are multiple columns at equal intervals, and if you look up, you can see a sort of like what's the name of the fucking cathedral with the thing on the roof? I don't remember.
Steeple.
Famous painter, whatever. There is a beautiful azure painting of the sky that looks like the real sky, and the painting shifts if you watch it.
Like the sky?
Like the sky.
A Renaissance painting.
Yeah, like a Renaissance painting on the roof. But it's animated, and
Ooh.
along the circular room are gentle stairs that spiral around and down into the dungeon. There are a number of adventurers going down the stairs.
Is there anyone coming up?
There appears to be no one coming up.
Alright, let's go.
Because it is the morning, and that's when people go down into the dungeon. No one's coming up in
Wow.
the morning.
Wow.
Everyone's persisted all their shit. Did you persist your new cards, and
Oh, right, I should probably do that.
did
Guess what?
taking something out of the deck fuck it up? No, it didn't. Okay.
I didn't make my
No,
card
This is
persistent.
We ordered Chinese at 6 o'clock, and they said, "Oh,
It
okay,
is.
we'll be there in 40 minutes." Just got here.
That's about an hour and 40 minutes.
Now that's a quick delivery if I ever saw one.
No.
Faster than I've
cat
seen.
persistent?
Yes, it is. I'm
Right.
gonna
Okay.
look. Yes, it is.
Well, right. I'm
And I
changing
said,
the map.
Well, to reiterate, my food got here. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna change the map when you get food. You guys will go from down there up here.
Why is everyone stuck at 93%?
I don't know. Oh, is it the map? That's
Oh,
the
yeah,
big
yeah,
thing.
probably not.
Yeah, the map's pretty high res.
Whoa, high res map.
It's in dungeon drafts.
I know.
Ooh.
Look, guys, it's a Gato Negro.
What?
Look. It's a Gato Negro. One day, KJ, we shall find that over Easter egg.
Yeah, well, you're gonna see the ground floor of the guild a lot. So
There's gonna be new Easter eggs every day.
Yeah. To give you a hint, it might just be the exact same type of Easter egg.
I'm never gonna find any of these Easter eggs, am I?
Are you back now, Levi?
Yes.
Cool. Everyone back? Everyone cool? You
Yes,
ready?
we're all cool. We're ready to rule.
Okay.
Why in the world is there a young child here?
They're a
They're probably,
halfling,
like-
I'll have you
Yeah.
know.
Oh.
That's incredibly rude.
Who are you, fucking bastard fancy? How dare you
It
be so
l-
racist in
it
my
l-
fucking dungeon?
It looks like a young child.
If you live
That's what
against my
halflings are.
description, then you would know they're halflings. You guys have gone down the staircase. There's only really one hallway. It leads to this room. There are a number of adventurers who you sort of saw go off, and
Those stairs are very dangerous.
there's a number of adventures that I haven't put on this map because literally all they're doing is walking down this hallway, past here, over here, and then round here.
To the next stairs.
Do the adventurers here look like they're about our level in terms of?
You can never really tell without asking people,
Mhm.
but you get the impression from their equipment that they probably haven't gone further than floor 3. There appears to be a number of sort of naturey people. You'd assume they're from the appropriate familiar.
Nature. Yo, look at how fucking thick she is, bro. Look at that sculpted ass. You can see... Jesus Christ.
See now.
It's like she has a...
I don't think she's wearing any pants, to be honest.
Xenox.
Stop it.
You assume they're
Stop
from
being
either the Venari familiar or the Terra familiar. You wouldn't be exactly sure which one. And then there are two halflings just sort of laying down on the ground. These guys are laying down on the ground. They're not being particularly quiet about their conversation. You hear the dwarf go, I could have sworn we killed more stuff, but there aren't as many magic stones here as I'd have hoped.
All right, let's go.
And then the young ranger boy is like, I'm sure I picked them all up.
Well, to be a druid that has magic stones, but alas, I did not take magic
I'm
stones.
gonna whisper. I'm gonna talk to Albert. I'm gonna say, can you keep an eye out for like thieves or something from what I see? There might be just people pickpocketing Aldridge.
Oh. Bloody hell, I've lost my bee again.
Your bee.
My bee.
My
I,
big-
I,
Your, oh, your
I
bee's back.
I think you're gonna lose the bee every time I change that.
Yeah.
Can someone
Yeah.
fix that to not happen?
Oh, I fixed it for you
No.
before, but you told me to fuck off and you didn't like the change. So, you know.
Mm.
So what you do is you do this. You get a second one, then you fucking make the mistake. Okay, you do boom, create states. Then you have one that's B. You always turn to one whenever you change your map. There you go. But then you'll forget.
Yes, well.
I look across the room. What do I see?
You see a particularly wide hallway, but with no exit on the other side. It's like a large cavern, but a pretty big rectangle, and the cavern walls are light blue, and then it sort of dims down and gets darker into grey on the floor and ceiling. There's a number of venturers in the top right and bottom left corner,
By the way,
seemingly grinding goblins.
Mm-hmm.
since since people use this as a follow through, people go through here. often, KJ? Do we just occasionally see like Giga Chads covered in like epic armor and shit?
Oh, sorry.
Surprisingly, no. And if you want to make an insight check, maybe you'll figure out.
I'm constantly keeping an eye in every one of our
Okay.
pockets.
Alright, let me roll insight then. I guess.
I'm gonna guess there's a fast travel at a certain point.
7.
Straight 7.
Straight.
You're not really sure why. You'd expect people to walk through here to get to the lower floors. You do see people with like mid-tier gear.
And then there's us.
Oh, like gods.
No people who you'd be like, oh my god, they're famous. I actually know
Oh my
who
god,
they are.
I want to be like that.
Whoa.
All right.
With just people fighting goblins, do it look like they have everything on their hand and nothing's real dangerous is going on with them? Or
Yeah, it looks like they are just killing goblins, and I'm not constantly changing the map to update the state, but just imagine goblins are coming out of the walls and they're just killing them over and over again.
yeah.
They're XP farming.
Let's go ahead and find something to kill.
Daryl, they're grinding goblins with a beginner clue scroll.
Oh god!
They're scroll hunters. No.
Get them
If you-
rolls.
If you watch them for
Reldos.
if you watch them for long enough, you actually see one take out a bag, and it appears that they're stuffing all their magic stones into a bag.
Magic stone?
Holding.
Magic stones, yeah.
What is a magic stone?
It is a drop from a monster that can be sold for money.
Ah,
Can I
okay.
assume these are bags of holding?
It's monster hearts, basically. You would assume that yes, it is a bag of holding.
We need to purchase those when we get enough money. They will greatly increase how
Yep.
productive we are.
Either that or, I guess, hire someone, but I think the bag would be cheaper in the long run.
Mm-hmm.
And
Maybe
if-
if we're allowed to spend all the money we have out at some point.
So let's just stand around. Where do we go? It's out of one of the corridors in this room. I think that's what
Alright.
looks good. With no.
Well, yeah, I mean the people are going that way, so maybe we just go this way to be left alone.
Yeah.
Alright, why not? Let's go.
I don't want. No groups.
The top. Eeny. Meeny. Miny.
Craig, as you walk forward,
Mm-hmm.
you see a number of you see a number of goblins coming out of the walls in front of you, and I'd like everyone to roll initiative.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is how the dungeon works, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Do I add my cardic to this now?
What is your cardic?
Well,
I
I'm
mean,
not gonna
it's
say
an
my
ability check,
cardic.
so you
Oh!
always could.
I heard that fucking second O through the stream.
To mute that, probably.
Alright, I
Gonna
got.
get killed
No,
by
then you don't get a
goblins.
view. Something.
Gonna get
Alright,
killed by
put it on
goblins
fairy
first
now.
game.
Yeah, that's what it is, and I still heard the O. That's why I said it out. That's the
I
reason
do
why
actually
I
need a fog occasionally, so I'm gonna put it on this side of the map where no one's hands are. Which makes my camera really weird, but whatever.
Oh, boo hoo, baby.
Oh, dog cage.
I think this is like
Oh, boo
number
hoo.
2.
Oh, brr.
Yeah.
Magnificent memories, madame.
You can see one is here because it came out of the wall there. One is here because it came out of the wall there. There
was another that you could not see because it was around the corner.
You feel it in your back.
But you hear it.
You feel it in your bones.
So you're aware that there are 3.
Okay.
Boy, a level 1 D&D, just one crit can get you knocked out in one attack.
Guys, I love level 1 D&D. This is gonna be so fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it's also fast combat though, so you know.
It's
Yeah.
fast and anything can kill you, which is amazing.
What's your initiative? Fancy?
+3.
Mm,
Yo, what's everybody's health at?
Nikki, can you roll a
10.
d20?
Who?
You. Can you roll
Okay.
a d20?
Sure, I'll roll a d20.
God, Levi, you're so fucking squishy, bro. Mine guy got 11 health.
6.
I mean,
Wait.
Levi is Vassal, right?
No, I'm Fassel.
Sundara.
Oh, we're
I'm
evenly
fine.
squishy then. We both at H.
I'm not at 8, am I?
I
I'm Ari at 10.
yeah, I was
Right,
not talking to you.
I'm
Right.
thinking I'm gonna take a few steps back into the room, ready my short bow for when the goblin goes up to Craig and fire it at him then. For sneak attack.
Craig's here to punch bitches in the teeth.
I'm here to knock shit out.
I'm here to be emotional support because I'm a level 1 wizard and can't do
I'm
much.
here to eat ass and chew gum, and I'm all out of ass.
Yeah, discuss how you're gonna fight 3 goblins.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat ass.
Yeah.
Dude, how are we gonna approach these 3 goblins? I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
bend them over and spin them around.
I mean, we gotta think carefully here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway,
We are
Basically,
level
like,
1. If one of them attacks, crit and gets high damage rolls, we might have one person fall unconscious in one attack. And then the other 2 goblins come up and executes them.
Who are the healers in this group, by the way?
Hi.
I know cure wounds.
good.
Yeah, it's
yes,
Levi.
he has access to
Twice.
My fucking
There's
subclass
cure
is about
wounds,
healing and
healing
dealing
word,
damage. I am a healer. I have
feather
cure wounds.
fall, and identify. That's my
My
spell.
healing gets better, so don't at me. I'm the healer.
Alright, Fassel takes a few steps back and takes out his short bow and readies a fire shot at. If a goblin goes within 5 feet of Craig, Fassel fires this shot at that goblin, and that's my turn.
You see as 3 the 2 goblins that you guys can see appear to sniff the air.
Oh.
Not my overwhelming
And I
stench.
fire at
No!
that goblin.
Yep.
They smell weakness.
They smell me and my stale bread.
No!
And my garbage smell. No.
Gonna steal your bread?
I'm not sure if it's gonna hit, but it's 22. Do I use my cardic? No, it's 22.
I thought
Yeah.
you were being serious. You fucking
It
did that well. Just be like, listen, Derek, are you okay there, buddy?
Okay. Oh, nice. So that's 11 damage to the goblin.
Big puck.
I just want to tell you, Sundara, as long as you have sneak attack and you hit, you kill goblins.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
How much damage is that?
Because you have a 20 in dex.
Yeah.
Because he rolled like shit everywhere else.
Other goblins.
Well, hey, a 13 and 14 are still nice, especially when I can put my racials in them and still have a 20. I think with this system, I might have rolled like the best you can.
Yeah. We have a 20 because as a compensation of rolling like ass.
One does leave your reach, Nikki, as it runs past.
Alright, I'm gonna knock it.
Okay, it would be here if it
Alright. So that is plus
I like your Koji.
5. Yeah, I hit it.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, so that is 1d8. Plus 9 damage.
A goblin dies.
I just knock him across the face.
Yep.
Wait, how much damage do you do to your fist? Is it just basically a weapon?
It's a d8 if I don't have any weapons equipped, and a d6 if I have weapons equipped.
Oh shit!
I don't have any weapons equipped.
That is what is that from? Is that
Unarmed fighting style.
against the fighting style?
I-
Fuck,
I think you also need to not have a shield equipped, but like that's
I don't
still
have a
alright,
shield
just
equipped.
yeah.
Yeah,
I don't have anything.
If
so,
I
so you're bare knuckle.
If
I'm a
I-
bare knuckle
that's
fighter.
pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is the goblin's whole turns, and there's a reason why.
oh no.
Craig.
All right. I run up and I'm gonna knock this guy in the face too.
Okay.
Like your Koji.
Bang.
Bang.
Plus 5.
You bare knuckle punch the thick skin of this goblin, and it appears like you didn't hurt him at all.
Now, do I have 2-weapon fighting?
No, because they're not light weapons. You have to be like a monk to be able to do more than one unarmed strike.
Also, they're not classes. Two open fighting classes. You have to have weapon in each hand. Sadly, your fists aren't counted as weapons.
Yeah, your fists.
Unless you chop them off and then
Then
throw
we
them at
attack.
people.
So you have not hit the AC of this goblin.
I have not hit the AC of this goblin. Okay.
You did, however, hit the goblin. You just didn't deal any damage.
Tahand looks down at his hand, which then like grows a wreath of fire around it as he just like claws at this goblin's eyes. Using primal savagery and KJ, let it make it fire because it's cool.
Yes, it is. It's fine.
And it fits better. Oh, that's a 21.
That hits.
No whammies, no whammies. Ah!
So Dara, you juked me. You juked? No, you jinxed me. That's the word.
I do that later.
I just want to like scratch him across the chin. Remember the name.
You see fire like flare across the chin of this goblin, but you appear to only nick the goblin as it like darts forward a bit.
This is intentional. I'm leaving a calling card on him.
Sure, buddy, sure.
Because I hit so accurately, I put in his face to.
Aldridge, it's your turn.
I don't think it is. It is.
Yeah, you can move. There you go. The goblin immediately turns.
They can smell my trash scent, can't they? Goblins are blind. Oh no.
As I'm walking towards this, I take out my quarterstaff and just stab him, but I'm very scared. I'm just gonna stab him and then or immediately take a step back.
Okay, give me your attack roll before you move back.
Oh bloody hell, that's a 3.
You bonk. This goblin is darting forward towards the hand as you miss its back. And you were gonna step away.
Yes, I'm going to step away. Because I'm scared.
The goblin does not attack you.
Lucky the goblin is dumb.
Just forgot
also
I need
blind.
to roll for cat as well. Hold.
Yeah, what's the cat's?
What's cat initiative plus?
I don't think that dex is very bad. It's pretty good. Let me add a cat to your sheet. cats have a +2. That would be a 7.
Just skip him this turn. It's should have
Okay.
brought that up earlier. So
Levi, what's Ari doing?
So Ari's gonna. Didn't realize you saved my name. I apologize. Just gonna look at this thing. What does it look like? Is it
Actually pretty different to the figure. These goblins have no weapons. They have particularly thick skin, and it appears to be sort of in like a frenzy. Imagine like a normal beast had rabies.
Oh no.
okay? Okay. Can I roll for fear? As this is the first monster I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom save.
Ah, shit, the
Black.
goblin's frightening presence.
No, man. I just want a 10.
You are stealing your resolve.
Okay. This play end goes in the other guy, right? I pull out the rapier and I stab it.
Yeah, give me an attack roll.
Okay, there's +3 to this.
Aw.
As you go to stab-
me apparently.
As you go to stab, you put your hand over your eyes and swing, and you just miss.
This is one extremely lucky goblin.
Also, you swung a rapier, which is kind of weird in itself.
No, I meant to. I'm a failing guy. We think I try.
This
I would
goblin is not
like to-
going
I
to
would
live
like
for
to
much
go
longer.
pro-
But
I
you're
would
going.
like to go prone as I sob.
Okay, you're currently
Both my
prone.
knees.
it is going to last a lot longer if you keep hitting like this.
Right, discussion. Does the
All
goblin
right,
die?
Stab him.
Let's hit the fucking goblin. Go.
Yeah, let's fucking kill the goblin. But yeah, the flanking rules. I guess we can test those out now, since it's
Yeah.
right in the
Since
middle
it's
of
like right in the middle of everyone. Right.
yeah. Okay, so Fastlis, as the goblin is looking at Tan, Fastlis can lean down towards the goblin and blow air into and blow into his ear, while he's stabbing, taking out his rapier and like just a long ray around, stabbing it into the other side of the skull of the goblin.
Yeah. Can you give me a Constitution check?
All right.
There's a reason it's Constitution.
Yeah. That is a 16.
Yeah, you muster some really good air, and you blow very distractingly into its ear. And you have advantage on this attack.
Hey. Yeah, I think a 23 hits.
You have killed the
And kills it, right? Because
yeah, your min damage kills goblins.
Is it over?
As these goblins fall to the floor, there are 3 pretty small magic stones left on the ground where they've died.
It will.
All right. Well, who's gonna carry them?
I pick up one of the magic stones to like get a feeling for about how much it weighs. Like it's like gold coin or
They weigh around a
big-
pound.
Okay, a pound each. I'll carry one of them.
I can carry one.
because,
They weigh a pound each.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, they're a pound.
Yeah.
I can carry
Oh,
about
fuck.
11 of these, I think.
That's why we need people to carry stuff.
Yeah.
We wouldn't need the fucking bags of
I
holding.
carry
We
one
wouldn't
of
need
these.
fucking
I'm
bags of
slightly
holding.
encumbered.
I don't know how
Yeah.
much more I can carry, to be honest.
I can
These
carry
these
about-
grinding guys probably have like 100 magic stones in their bag of holding by now.
Hmm.
I can carry like 11 of these.
Right, well, pick those up and let's go.
Well,
I need to know where you put them.
Up my ass.
where I put them?
Yeah.
I put them in a back pocket.
I'll have you know,
And I
I
make
am probably the
sure-
mule.
How much strength do you have left that you can spend?
I'm only carrying 54 pounds of stuff. I will be encumbered at 60, but that doesn't do that much.
I
He
have
said-
I can
11.
carry 180 pounds.
I can carry 11.
Alright, hold
Wait,
on.
where did Sinox's tile go?
I don't know.
Whether like
He's a-
what?
He's all the way over here. He got like flicked.
I mean, I'm just picking up one of them, so.
Where do you put
I'll
your
pick up-
magic stones, Cinder?
In
I
the
put them in the back pocket and make sure I'm always standing in front of Fancy. There you
I am
uh,
keeping an eye on where everyone is putting these stones, so I can keep an eye if anyone tries to steal them.
Fassel just puts it in his backpack,
Okay.
like the main compartment.
Your guys' passive perception is high enough to see on the far end of the cavern to the side. There appears to be kobold appearing. Give me 1 second. I have to get my save.
Kobold.
Is this one?
Did you mean a little bitch?
No, it's not that one. Is it this one? It's that one. You guys can see that kobold. This kobold comes up here. This kobold comes up here. They actually come up loose, so I have to put them on the tiles. You can hear them coming out of the walls, and you can see a number of them. And if you're going to immediately engage, I'd like you to roll initiative once again.
Alright, I'll just make sure that I have my short bow out and that that's my only weapon at the moment.
Yeah, we're just going.
First one's mine, second one is Cat. God damn it, Cat.
Nice, cat.
13.
Well, the cat crit.
That is a 12.
That's an 8.
What'd you get? Okay. That up there.
What is your initiative thingy, Sinox?
+2.
I'm
Mine's
I'm
+3.
above you, buddy. I got a 12.
Yeah, sorry.
Stop.
Kobold. Kobold. Open parentheses. Weak.
Kobold, pathetic.
Kobold. Little bitch.
Kobold losers.
Plan time, guys.
Kobold babies.
Okay.
How does familiar and help action work? Like, do they have to
As long as the familiar is within 5 feet of an enemy, it can use the help action.
And then you pick an enemy to help and an ally to get that
Yeah.
gets advantage from.
Yeah, that I understand.
Okay, I would like to suggest we form a line and then like make it basically make them all funnels, and then I could thunder wave them and just go kaboom. if they're all in a cube, like defensive wall, effectively.
I can use the cat to lure them.
I can also
I mean-
thunder wave.
Didn't they just tell us that they probably wouldn't care about the cat?
Yeah.
Yeah, true. But damn it.
So what we do is we set up who's the tankiest boy here? That isn't Nikki, because I know Nikki's tanky.
Definitely not me.
I don't know.
You rogue bard wizard. Okay, I think I'm the other tanky guy.
What's everybody's AC?
Mine
AC
is 16.
Okay.
Oh.
Mine is 13, but I don't have mage armor up yet, so
Mine
will
is
be 16
12.
once I have that up.
Mine is
What's up there?
12.
Thank you for
and it
volunteering.
Mine
Get in
is
the room.
12, and it
I
shall
think
forever
Cinder
be
might have the
12.
highest.
Guys, let
AC.
Levi talk for a second. What were you saying, Levi?
I just said my AC is 12, and it shall forever be 12.
Yes, we heard.
Okay.
Okay, so
But I
Sindar,
didn't know
what
what
did you
it
have
said.
actually, Sindar?
No, I have 16 AC, but I don't think I want to take a risk like that by ganged up on by kobolds.
That's why you're not going to get ganged up on, because you know you're going to form a bottleneck.
Yeah, all right. I guess I can stand up there with Nikki. I guess with my rapier.
Yeah.
Sure.
With me and my 14 AC.
Yeah. Though I am at the bottom of initiative, but who knows?
Have you discussed?
We've discussed.
It's probably better if me and Nikki both go to the front then, because I have more HP and just one less AC.
I've got 11. How much do you have?
11.
Nice.
How much movement does cat have?
Yes, it is either heal or...
If you refresh your page and go to the extras tab, you
You
can
have
see.
1 more HP than me.
Shit. That's 40
It's
feet.
40 feet.
Wow. Cat is gonna walk towards them. Fuck it, cat. Seven. Cat is just gonna sit.
Yeah, that's a medium creature.
Cat.
Should have to go around it, but that doesn't really matter because it's not in the way.
Cat is a tiny.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cats.
Surprise! These things are also tiny. They're not. They're medium. I just made them really small so I could differentiate.
That's good.
Wait, whoa! The kobolds are medium?
Wait, yeah,
unless
kobolds
they're
are medium? Whoa. Hold on a second.
Oh no, they're small. Sorry.
Yeah.
These are
Yeah,
just
but they
extra
kobolds.
chunky ones.
I just had to change them to like leave me alone.
Okay.
This is a special brand of kobold.
This is Big O's.
They're all dashing, by the way.
Okay.
Guess that bottleneck plan didn't work.
That's
I
fine.
can thunder wave them all now. Oh, they're splitting up. Oh no.
Oh, they heard you.
Yeah, that one does that.
Sorry about my chat.
It's okay. The trade didn't do anything.
It did now.
You're right, I shot a guy. Why did it do that?
Uh-huh.
But yeah, maybe you can ready a thunder wave for in a good area for when people get out of the way, something like that.
God, they're splitting up.
I
Don't
want to
worry,
inform you that none of them ever have weapons.
Don't worry, guys. I'm just gonna, thunder wave right now. Oh, everyone died. Oops.
They don't got any weapons, yeah?
No, they have particularly sharp claws. So
Or
their
a
damage
particularly long
type
knife.
actually changes. They do slashing damage. Aldridge, it's your turn.
gonna go to this one and stab with my staff again, but this time a little bit more confident.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's an
that
18.
confidence really shows as you
How is-
jab through its chest and give me a damage roll.
4.
You pierce its chest. You hear like some crackling because you've hit the magic stone, and you kill the kobold, and the magic stone falls to the floor.
And so she just stands there looking more terrified. And that's it.
To hand, it is you.
It is to hands.
It is the hand's turn.
To chat. This is a problem. There's no
I
one
guess you-
good section.
If you leave this creature's opportunity attack range, you could go up here and then ready your action for when me and Ari gets out of the way. To Thunderwave in this area. Getting these 4.
How small are these things, KJ?
They're they're a bit shorter than a halfling, so
Oh,
like
sure. No, never mind.
like 4 foot.
I was thinking like what? Shorter
but-
than a halfling, but 4 foot.
I don't know how tall a halfling.
Like 3, maybe 4 if they're
Ah.
tall.
I mean, kobolds are 2 to 3 feet.
Yeah.
Halflings are 3 to 4 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
but they
Sure.
said 4 foot is what got me.
I don't know. They're shorter than a halfling. Okay.
I was thinking I could decide to just pick one up and take one, but I forgot. Hey, I take an action. So, Ooh, that could work. You two, move. As Tahand takes out strangely a frozen knife from his burning hand. Before, but I don't think KJ's gonna. I don't think KJ will let me change the editing. Actually, wait, no, hold up. Ice knife isn't even the ice damage; it's just piercing. Oh no, there is ice damage on it.
Yeah, it does do a call.
Yeah.
And you're not gonna let me change a fucking spell, aren't you?
No.
No.
I think you changed the cantrip.
Yeah, he pulls out a freezing knife from his burning hand. And he's kind of going within this energy of kind of explosion. Looks unstable, and then he points at that kobold. And I'm ready in action for when those two move to throw a nice knife at that one.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I've got my tensions across. If you do not move, yeah. If you don't move, then hey, I can't use my ability. So please move.
Hey.
Levi.
Just so you know, Sinox, the saving throw part of Ice Knife does it's if they succeed on the save, they take no damage. Just so you know.
Levi.
Levi.
Levi?
Levi.
Levi!
Leviscus.
Okay.
Okay.
Goblins. They're targeting Sandera, right?
What? No, the kobolds.
Kobolds, sorry.
Sinox is targeting this one and will readying for it for when both of us gets out of the way of these two with Ice Knife. So
Yeah, he's trying to
So I
avoid
can't move it,
ice
So he's
knife.
gonna
throwing.
AoE it.
yeah, it's
I'll just
gonna
stand this
AoE
one in
these
front
4.
of me then. I'll just stab this one of these behind me then. H.
Levi, you're over here. This is Nikki.
Oh shit, sorry. Oh, I'm fine then.
I need you
No,
to move.
you.
Away.
It's just you. It's just you needs to go out of the way.
Yeah, I'm going to ice
Oh,
knife him.
it's just me? Okay.
Yeah, and I need
Fair.
yours to move out of the way, then my spell can trigger. So you can do what you want,
Oh,
then move.
shit.
Just need to get out of the way.
I'm gonna move here. And I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna go, "Ah!"
I mean,
And I need all three kobolds to make a constitution saving throw. As I cast Thunderclap.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they take. Roll a d6.
They all fail.
Actually, don't even bother. They all succeeded.
I have shit's creek of attack roll.
You scream and you see like their chests sort of expand, but they don't like break, and that's how you can tell.
Can you angle it so I don't have to move out of this space?
no.
No.
And Levi, I've ready to attack this guy. I can't change the target, and it's all creatures around him must make a save.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, it is a DC 14 deck save, so you could make that if you want to risk it.
I can't move out of the range of 3 kobolds, man.
Yeah. Man
I
would
kind of gambled on the
instantly
fact
roll.
that one of them would have took damage.
Don't worry, just don't fail your deck save.
Okay, I won't move.
I mean, wait, didn't you ready when he got out of the way?
When both of them have left, I've moved.
When both of them have
Yeah.
moved.
So if
So
you
you
don't
can't
go out
do
of
it
the
then.
way, it doesn't trigger.
Yeah, because you.
When
you
both of them
actually
had
away.
moved.
KJ,
different
you
logic.
gonna be that strict about it?
No, it's
He
up
said-
to
he
hand.
said when
If
both
to
of
hand
them-
would throw the knife when there's people still there, you can throw
Right.
them. Are you done, Levi? Or...
Do you think I should risk moving?
Well,
If these guys hit anyone
it's either you take potentially 2d6 if you fail a deck save, or they could also hit your low AC. Don't.
No, isn't it only 1d6 or is it 2d6
I think
really?
the first level spell. I fucking hope it's 2d6. Yeah, 2d6.
Okay, I guess
Okay.
I'll just eat it then.
Yeah, just
Okay, yeah.
try not to fail.
Let's not kill
Then-
Levi
then
in
we-
I
first
have 10
session.
health anyway, you'd have to
You-
roll near max.
You have Cardic
I'm
Inspiration,
fucking
so
stupid. I don't,
Yeah.
do I?
you have a card.
Well, we have Cardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh, so you have the card,
Oh.
yeah, that you can use on
You
the
could have
next
that
save.
I have +3. Yeah, it should be fine.
It'll be fine.
Craig.
Hey,
I place 2 cards face down and then my.
I'm gonna punch weak kobold C.
Okay. Give me an attack roll as you.
Blah, blah, blah. 21.
You hit it square in the face.
Let's go, baby. All right, 10.
Yeah.
It crumples and leaves a magic stone on the floor. You'd have killed it no matter what. Oh, which ones are dead? D and C. D, C. There we go.
Is that just? I mean, it's so small. I guess I just kick it instead of punching.
Yeah,
it.
you can kick it. You kick it and it crumples into a magic stone as the skin and like organs inside dissolve. It actually turns into expelia, which quickly disperses.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's me.
Oh yeah, let me huff that experience, baby.
Sweet, sweet expelia. Facile.
All right. I'm gonna move up here and then here. Taking an opportunity attack from Cobbled F if he wants. Well, I guess it will depend on the order of what happens first within Xenox's triggered action and the Kobold's opportunity attack. Probably on the opportunity attack.
It's going to take its opportunity attack. It misses you
Okay.
as you quickly dodge out the way. Xenox.
And then I throw my knife.
Then I
Okay.
hit him with the
Here's
spin.
the attack roll. That is pretty good. Pretty good. That's 15.
A 15 hits. This
Okay,
knife.
so he takes a D10. Ooh, he takes 8 damage.
He is already dead.
As then everything around him must make a DC 14 Dex save. Levi, good luck, my dude.
My dex is +3.
Mm-hmm.
50-50 to succeed. Yeah.
Ah,
You
look
get
at
a
that. I
card
failed.
on.
11. But
Oh, don't.
Oh no.
does anyone have like a low card that just barely makes that?
Levi
or-
has a 3 count. What do you
I
say?
have a
How much
5.
would you need?
How much would I need?
What, you have a
I've
His
got
DC
three.
was
you
14.
need a 3. So, yeah,
Take my
perfect.
card.
3.
Yeah, I mean, when it's against your own stuff, you're gonna know the DCs and stuff. So I
Wait,
can't
Nikki,
really
why did you
stop.
punch C?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Nikki, why did you punch C?
Because
There was
I
2
had
next to you that
right.
aren't getting targeted by an ice knife.
Okay. I punched C because I punched C. I don't understand what you mean.
Your
Here's
character.
the roll for
Ooh.
whoever failed.
There's 2 magic stones fall to the floor. There's like a sprinkle of cold ice in the air, mixed with the expelia.
And
So is G still up then?
Yes.
That's-
Alright. Still my turn. Let's see. Just gonna have my short bow and fire at. I'm gonna fire a shot at the G.
Yep.
Dirty 20 to it.
You hit.
And I think I kill it, but just
You did.
11 damage.
You shoot it, kind of near the chest. Skin dissolves, leaving a magic stone.
Alright, that is my turn as I take a few steps back towards this wall.
oh, that was an accident.
And that's all I can home without getting shut down.
How Twitch streams will look like in the future, and it's just the humming of music.
No, even that can get you taken down.
Ah. Okay, humming of you're playing a video game, right? And you're humming the fucking Crash Bandicoot
Search
music.
by-
When
That
play
can get
as
you
a
taken
progress.
down.
Taken down.
Discuss.
No.
Even the noises of walking around, even the noise of picking the tiles up can get you taken down.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it is a clear
Bunch of
sound.
kobolds around. If, I guess we should probably focus on the big kobolds now, maybe, since they're in the room.
I'm gonna get Cat to help me
I'm
against
going
one
to
of them.
Scream and run, and that is my strategy.
I'm gonna punch something. That's my
Sounds good.
strategy.
Just stab something, because I don't want to waste my 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
Probably should have taken an attacking cat.
Meow.
Meow.
Cat is gonna walk up here. help me against Kobold A.
Okay. The cat makes a noise, and that causes the kobold to turn, momentarily distracted.
Yeah.
This kobold is gonna try and slash it to hand.
Not even pack tactics.
What's your AC, Xenox?
15.
It hits your arm, and you take no damage. This one is gonna slash it. Craig.
I've been down on an orc. I say, no break.
Nikki, this one gets lucky, and it manages to slash your unprotected hand, and you take 1 slashing damage.
Ouchie.
Oh, Nicky!
Xenox, I want you to know, Xenox, that if the last one had hit you, it would have dealt 0 damage.
Little bastard.
0?
They do like 1d4 minus 1 or some shit like that.
I mean, my unarmed,
It deals 0 damage and hits you.
my unarmed strike is 0 damage as well, so.
This one runs
Nice.
brown. And it's gonna slash at Ari. Ari, frightened and not expecting an attack from the back, gets slashed pretty bad for 3 slashing damage.
Oh!
You
Oh.
got crit, Levi!
Oh!
That is a lot of blood. Oh.
Ow.
You're bleeding.
What's that? Half your health?
No, I
Third
have
of it.
7 health left.
Alright, good.
Oh, okay. It would be a third for fancy.
More than I've had.
A wizard
Oh,
just
boy.
died 3 times somewhere.
The wizard literally got overkilled.
Well, that's all of them. I want you to know that they're rolling really well, and their plus is like +1.
Nice.
Well, they
Aldrich,
also have fucking pack tactics.
they do not.
No, the babies.
Ah.
The
That's all
babies
baby boobs.
I walk here and I stab Kobold A. Just cat meowed at me,
Meow.
which I think gives me advantage.
It does.
Stop saying stabbed when you're poking them with a stick.
I'm quietly stabbing them.
No,
14.
Yeah, do you hit this kobold with your stick? Give me a roll.
You're jabbing him, prodding him.
Works as well. 4, yeah, 4. Only how I need to get.
You see that you like as you jab, you make a hole and you can see the magic stone, and this kobold is like crumbling, but it hasn't fallen yet.
Let me guess, it has 5 HP.
Maybe.
Bloody hell. That's the end of my turn.
It's a hand.
Yes,
It is your turn.
it is. It is. It really do be my turn. So you see, what I'm gonna do is this little boy that came at me. I'm going to fucking grab his neck with my fucking flaming hand. 13.
Hits.
Hey. Oh my god! I'm just picking him up as a lesson now.
Yeah.
And I do 1 damage
You grab him, dealing 1 damage.
as I raise into the sky.
I can tell you, he's not even bloodied.
He doesn't even feel it.
This is just. I said I'm going to break him, so I'm going to mentally break him.
You're going to
not
break
physically.
him.
I'm going to hold him and burn him for the next hour.
He's gonna take him and teach him a lesson.
This is my pet now. My torture bitch.
Ari, it's your turn. You're surrounded by kobolds.
I scream. I'm very frightened. I've been hurt.
Stop screaming!
cat!
Oh no, you're gonna hit the cat!
Not the
Do it, Levi. Do
No, no! I
Me
don't
too,
have the
I-
materials to respawn him!
It makes sense in character. You just got bitten by that kobold's in pain.
it. Scream.
I'm gonna roll perception. with the Cat. 'cause I
You need
think
to.
that's fair.
The best result here is to scream in this position.
I mean, it makes sense, but
I don't want-
no!
Okay, I'm gonna roll perception to see if I see the cat.
What if you take a step and then
Okay.
scream?
He misses
Because
one.
I'll get hit. I see that and I like, oh.
You'd only take an opportunity attack from this kobold if you're. Yeah.
Cover goes to slash you in the back again.
Scared gay man spins and screams.
What's the little girl doing in here?
That's the-
It's
It
a-
can be heard for 100 feet.
Fucking people are down. It's like, oh my god. That was that's
it hits your back, but it hits your armor, and you feel like your armor getting scratched along. But you don't take any
There's
damage.
no damage. It rolled no damage, didn't it?
No, it missed.
no,
you.
it just yeah.
It missed you.
You
Okay,
barely missed, I would say.
here's my roll then. I need 3 con saves from these 3 kobolds.
You know the commoners have
If
better
they-
con than these kobolds.
And
If
they
they
all still
fail,
made
they
it.
If they fail, they take 3 damage each.
And they are also within this dungeon, the commoners.
The last one, C, appears to be affected and takes 3 damage. You see the other 2 do not.
They're getting really lucky.
What's my DC? It's not.
I know your DC. I have a DM screen.
I know. My DC is only 12, to be fair. I'm just screaming. Okay.
Yeah, after your scream, it's Craig's turn.
Alright.
It's effective, I guess.
Well, I'm gonna punch Kobold H, because I guess the hand is kind of dealing with it.
Okay, give me an attack roll against H.
Hey Nikki, it looks gruesome.
19.
Because you hit H dies.
Alright.
Because you
I just knock its head off.
crumples to the ground, magic stone revealed, Expelia in the air.
Whoa. Then I'm just gonna move over here to this guy.
Yep.
Ready for next turn.
He isn't going for an up attack. I've distracted him so much.
Facile.
Alright, let's see if I can. No, I'm just gonna take a step over here and fire my short bow at Kobold B. B.
Boy.
Yeah, 25 to hit. Killing it.
Yeah,
+5.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
And I step in front of Ari, on top of the dead goblin body. That's my turn. Well, I draw my rapier as in my other hand that I'm holding the short bow in. That's my turn.
Yeah. This kobold isn't actually facing you, it's facing Ari. And this kobold is going to attack Fassel, and this one's going to attack Ari. The one attacking Fassel That is a dirty 20 for 3 piercing damage. Well,
Yeah.
actually, it's slashing damage, but yeah.
Not like it matters.
Not like it matters.
We're
The one
all
against
resistant as barbarians, right, guys?
and the one against Ari is another dirty 20 for 4 slashing damage. As claws come through the air towards Fassel and Ari, scraping across their cheeks.
It's gone at me.
And that was the kobolds. Discuss.
How-
Discussion.
How much damage can Cat do?
0. They
It
can't attack.
Can't.
Oh, that's a shame.
I'm
Even if it could,
stab
it's
a
probably
fish.
better off just helping people. So
I'm
Sure.
punching Kobold C, so
Me
I'm gonna be
and-
getting
so,
Cobalt
like,
A.
how does flanking work? Like,
you need to describe how your character would gain advantage from the flanking, and then you make an ability check against their AC, determined by KJ.
okay.
So Sandaro blew on one, so I made him do a constitution check.
I stand there and cross my arms and is so threatened that Ari gets advantage.
Oh shit, I better not fuck this one up. What would I know about kobolds? What would we know about kobolds?
You know they're just a low-level monster that just rushes at people, and when the big kobolds surround someone, they generally do a better job of killing them.
Okay, yeah, basic strategy.
You know it's very easy to take kobolds down. You can hit them, and they'll generally die.
Okay.
What are you doing, Levi?
Wait, is it my
Declare
turn?
quick.
Have we discussed, as everyone said?
Well, it's the cat
Yeah,
first, right? So
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. I was just asking if Levi
guess I'm
said
gonna-
what he was going to do.
I guess I'm gonna attack whichever. If there's any kobolds left by my turn, I'll attack them.
Yeah, that might not be. The cat.
Cat is gonna help me against the same one again. Cobalt A.
Okay. This last little boy
There is another one.
is going to attack Fassel. Oh yeah, A's alive.
Yeah, I am choking.
Well, we'll do A first because he's gonna try and slash you. The choking's too distracting. It's missed. And the one behind Fassel. What's your AC, Scenario?
16.
Yeah. You hear it, and you dodge its claw. So it misses. Aldrich, you're up first.
Yeah, I'm gonna poke the Cobalt A with a stick then. Just bonk him on the head with it. I think that's more. Bonk him on the head with my stick. Yeah, that definitely.
That you do.
And I already have a -1. For roll of 1, I don't do any
Yeah.
damage. Need to roll at least a 2.
Yeah, nice.
This kobold dies.
Bonked him on the head.
As it is to hand's turn.
I keep the attack going with the primal savagery. That is only a 10.
A 10 still hits.
What?
Yeah, welcome to floor 1.
Okay. Ah. 6 damage.
6 damage kills it.
As I choke him harder and harder, then his head goes.
He is dead.
And I leave a nice cooked kobold head on the floor.
Is then Ari's turn if you do not move.
I'm going
Seeing that,
to move up to here.
seeing that distracting them seems to be most effective, and then attacking them, I'm gonna pull out a golden coin. I'm gonna say, now look at the coin. Now back to me. Now back at the coin. Now back to me. Now to your neck. There's a rapier in it. That's the trick. I'm gonna try and make him focus on the coin. I could stab him in the throat.
Give me a dexterity check and I'll explain why afterwards.
Okay. My dex is +1.
Give me a roll.
Roll.
Is it just flat dex check? Not any skills?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it's gonna really pay off when you get Jack of all trades.
7.
These kobolds have no interest in money, so it couldn't have been a deception because you also can't really trick them. They have no mind to really be tricked. So it was all about how fast you shook the coin. And
So the kobold seems just more focused on you and your rapier.
yeah, and you haven't shaken the coin quick enough to make this kobold attack it. So
Okay.
it's just gonna attack you.
Okay, here's my rapier.
Oh.
No, it didn't get distracted. Oh, it's just gonna cover my eyes.
You're too busy shaking a coin and covering your eyes to be able to accurately hit this kobold.
I whack it with that rapier. What's that?
If Levi doesn't move, Craig, it's your turn.
Oh boy, do I get to kill the
I know.
kobold?
I'll give. I know how. I'll do. I'll move a bit.
I mean, you probably don't want to move into this space, accidentally provoke an opportunity to attack
Alright.
against E. He crits, and then you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
Then.
could I try and grapple this kobold, maybe?
Yeah.
Alright.
Give me an athletics check if you'd like to try and grapple it.
Sure. I'm gonna try and grapple it. That is a 14.
This kobold is lunging forward at Ari, or in the process of attacking Ari, because it's the same 6 seconds.
Mhm.
And as it does, you just like lean forward to grab it, and it completely slips out of your reach. It rolled a nat 20.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Aww. That's too bad.
Yeah, keep my kobolds alive.
I mean, I think they're gonna die soon.
I think that too.
Oh my god, can you guys stop playing around, Craig? As I take out my rapier and then just trying to stab this kobold C.
Oh, so that's what you do with a rapier.
I add my fucking +10 to that.
You definitely hit it.
And I fucking kill it because it's +5, D8, D6, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you stop messing around with?
By the way, there's still a kobold here. Looks behind his back. Maybe the fucking kobold east has climbed onto it. I don't know.
It's like halfway up his back. Right, we don't need this. Fuck discussion. Cat.
Yeah.
That is gonna help me against. I wonder who. Probably.
Cool. The kobold's gonna scratch Ari in the back. It's gonna run all the way over so it can. It has an obsession.
No.
It fucking hit you as well for 2
No.
seconds.
Kill!
I'm bloodied.
Okay.
What do you mean you're bloody? What are your health?
I'm bloodied. I'm at 5 out of 10.
All right.
So 5 out of 10.
5 out of
Aldrich,
10.
please
That's what
kill
makes
this
it sound
thing.
like bloody.
Yes, I am going to bonk this one in the head.
There is blood pouring out of a small cut in Ari's armor and back.
Just don't roll like shit. Hey!
There you go.
Hey, it is dead. As a magic stone collapses to the floor.
Ow, 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 ow.
Are we out of initiative, KJ?
Yes, you are, and there should be 11 magic stones on the floor.
I rush up to grab Cat. Just nervously pet him.
Where are you bleeding from, Levi?
Go back.
Only the back, or like where you got the
They just went at that. They got that one
Okay.
chink in the armor, and they just went at it.
Tahan places a hand on
Yeah.
your shoulder and turns you around. Then he just pushes his hand onto your back, the skeletal fucking hand, and you just feel heat and pain as your wounds close. I'm cure woundsing you.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Hey, Aldi, you're right.
Aw.
5 hit points still.
Yeah. Yeah, full.
That's
Back
enough.
to full. You really didn't have to roll then.
I didn't realize it. I thought you had a bit more health. A bit more health.
The magic stones from the smaller weak kobolds only weigh half a pound, so there is 7 pounds of magic stones.
I'll
in it.
still be encumbered.
I'll grab like 2 of them.
I'll grab
Uh,
5 pounds worth then.
I'll grab the ones from these 2, 1.5 pounds.
KJ, are magic stones and a homebrew item that you've added, or do we have to add them ourselves?
You have to add them yourselves.
Ah,
Remember, I can carry
Ah.
7 pounds, and I can carry 11 pounds, and I'm carrying 7 right now.
You're not going to keep them in your inventory for long.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
One more fight, and we're done.
Hey, I know that stam seems is flashy, but you know you can do magic with it. So if you probably shouldn't shouldn't want to break it. You want to borrow one of my daggers or anything like that? So maybe use that instead.
I'd say just use your magic. It probably works better than hitting them.
What?
Let's
Cast.
just go.
I'm
Can we put-
asking. Like if you want to hit stuff, you probably shouldn't risk breaking that staff. So if you want, you can borrow one of my daggers.
Oh.
Come on, bro. Take my dagger, bro.
If you want to hit stuff, just punch them.
Out
I-
of character fancy, you probably do more damage with daggers than you do with the quarterstaff.
Yeah, I know.
Also, just use cantrips.
I didn't pick any damaging cantrips.
Really?
I don't know how to play wizards.
For a dungeon campaign, you took.
I took Dancing Lights, Gust, and Mage Hand.
Wow.
KJ, what does it take for me to change my cantrips?
Level 4.
Yep.
No.
Unless KJ
The
will be
fact that you
kind
haven't
and
cast a
change
single
now.
cantrip yet.
What?
Change them before you cast them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just
Okay.
fucking change them out now. Take like at least 1 damage.
Yes, I will.
Holy fuck!
I took the shouty one.
Ah, yes, I played my wizard in this pure combat campaign. No damage cantrips for me. Nah, I'm fine. I can hit him with a stick.
I don't know how to play
I
wizards.
know how to play druids.
Yeah. I guess we're going to do one more fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you guys come in to this cavern, you hear some noises coming from up north. That's it really.
Wait. I am going to cast guidance on myself as he sticks his skeletal hand and clears his nose out, and then he sniffs the air to try and figure out like what type of stench of a creature this could be.
All right.
Give me a nature check.
Okay, nature. That will be an 18.
Tahand smells goblins, and he gets a particularly musky smell. Like there's a really strong smelling goblin.
Very stinky goblin.
Craig.
Yeah. What's up?
Strong goblin.
Ah, good.
Smells like
That's
he
the
has
challenge.
lots of sex. A lot of it. Approximately twice a day.
I'm not just gonna question that and just be ready for anything that's wrong up ahead.
You smell a lot of stuff when you live on the street.
Are you coming? Ari?
Really,
I
thought
keep
that
trying to like
Strel would-
default.
Sorry, I keep. A second, I'm back.
I keep trying to default into dumb, but this guy's not dumb. He's smart. He's just abrasive.
Yeah, look,
So
charisma.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. And I'm trying to be like, okay, he knows what he's talking about. He's just like
yeah.
fucking, you know.
To catch you up, Levi, Tahand smelled a particularly strong goblin, and as you round the corner,
Yeah,
roll
I heard
initiative.
that. I was not
I
going fancy.
I
Yeah.
hide behind the snook and just check to see what's here.
Sorry. Chief, I
Well,
got
Tahand's
any-
moved too fast.
All right.
oh, right, okay.
Give me a stealth check before initiative starts, Mickey. I'll let you go.
Sure.
I have rolled my initiative. It is a 20.
I'm not great at stuff. Wait,
I'm
stealth?
back over for
Yeah.
Okay.
Quick stealth.
I'm okay with stealth, I guess. +2, 9.
9.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, but yeah.
Yeah, they
Well,
all heard you.
Considering I took damage earlier, I'd probably have my short bow out again. So here's my initiative. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
just decide at the start of combat what you have out.
14.
Damn, I still can't beat disgust round with my initiative. Aw.
Feels bad.
You should have taken that plus 10 for this.
Uh,
Ba-bing, ba-boom, I return from hell.
Welcome back.
You know what hell is?
Hence.
It's a nice place. It's very warm. Bit too warm at times.
It's
You
the
see,
place Xenox Station.
The one time I rolled pretty well for initiative, I was like, I'm gonna roll even higher than you. He's like, oh.
Craig, you see this goblin to hand as you round the corner. You can sort of see the bigger goblin. This goblin has seen you, and that has alerted everyone else to your presence, as they can also hear you because they are not deaf.
Move it.
What is it?
Discuss.
I'll see what everybody else does.
Tahand has fire magic he can throw at the big guy. So
Mhm.
Tahand is going to keep distance and does launch spells at that guy.
I only have AoE damage, so I guess I'm going to spend this heat.
I finally
Craig-
have a ranged attack, so.
Oh my god,
Greg-
wait for that cantrip. How'd you do that? Whoa, cool.
Whoa,
Wow.
whoa.
Yeah, I'll probably do what I did earlier. Just get into position and ready attack until someone comes near you guys, and then fire off an
Mhm.
arrow.
I definitely want to have a fist fight with the goblin boss.
Yeah. Go over it.
I will.
All right, I'll probably help by taking out the goblin that's spotted its hands, and might leave room for the goblin boss for you to get to him, or the goblin boss just goes straight up to you anyway.
Faster.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna just take position into this corner here, take out my short bow, and ready in action to fire at any goblin that comes within 5 feet of Craig. When I can see them relatively uncovered.
Gotcha.
Absolute silence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would move. Yeah, it would move there. Yeah. Xenox.
Wait, fuck, that was fast. Yeah, as I said, I'm going. Ah, he moved. Hold up. If I stand here, line of sight.
There's a wall. There's two walls in the way.
Stand here.
Half cover.
Ah. Stand here.
Yeah, that's good.
I think that's allowed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I let the goblins do it.
Yeah. So
Your back is up against the wall.
Yeah, back up against the wall, and then hand out brings forth the fucking fire. I suppose it's verbal. Hello. Oh, rhythm. I suppose his verbal components isn't there, so he has to say. He whispers something under his breath in orc that nobody knows but him. Get fucked. As I cast Firebolt. 13 on the boss.
You see this firebolt hit its thick skin, and it just like evaporates into the air, seemingly
four-
doing no damage.
Would a 14 have hit?
No.
Okay, good. Made no difference between being in range. Because the trade-off I have for having range is that it's like one less to hit because it goes on my con instead,
Yeah, I know.
which is a problem. And then I move, hold up, I move couple. Back into the other corner. That's what they call tactics.
Ari.
Okay.
Yo, calm down, Levi.
I move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'm just gonna kind of stand here in stunned silence for a second. And what I'm actually doing is I am holding my action to give Craig the help action when there is a goblin in range for me to do so. And I'm helping by being such a vulnerable target that it distracts the stupid ass goblin.
Levi, you're a tad bit too close to your mic, by the way.
Sorry, say that. Say the word. There we go. Yeah, I'm such a like easy target to kill and get like, hey, high fives from the goblin. That I'm actually just a distraction.
Okay, well, this goblin rushes forward to attack you. You do give Craig the help action with your reaction.
Ah.
So, what cover does the goblin have from me at this point?
I would say it has half, because Craig isn't actually that big. Craig's up against the wall in the corner. It's
Yeah.
the rock that's giving it most of the cover.
Okay. If there's a not a clear angle, just a line of fire that doesn't hit Ari or Craig, it will probably trigger my ready action.
Yes, you can shoot through the middle.
Roll a 1.
That is a +7, so 13 to hit.
13. The arrow hits the very tippy edge of this rock.
Ah.
And the goblin will attack Ari.
Delay me, please.
Rushes forward with its claws.
The
and
goblin.
It slashes into your armor. Your armor holds together, and you take no damage.
But then it casts Power Word Kill.
And annihilates all. Of course.
Eldritch.
Eldritch, it's gonna... Can Eldritch move with the cat in their arms?
Yeah.
Stand here. Drop the cat.
Yeah.
And... Can I fire a firebolt at this goblin?
Yeah. I'm gonna say it has a bit of cover because Ari's standing in front of you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Roll a 1. Don't tell me.
19.
Don't kill Ari.
Yeah. A 19 hits. You sort of move your hand around the side of Ari and just
Excuse
firebolt
me.
it in the side.
Excuse me. Bam. Yeah, 7 damage.
And as you hit it with this firebolt, its skin catches fire and it ignites and it burns away, leaving a magic stone.
Fucking asshole. My reaction and my action.
Waste.
Hey man, sometimes they kill shit.
Sometimes shit happens, man. It just happens, alright? Well,
And I'd
on
really...
my turn.
Unless you move fancy.
No, I've
So,
used all my movement already, so...
okay, cool.
Craig is gonna rush in here and is gonna punch his goblin boss.
Yeah, as you move your fist forward to punch this goblin boss, it throws this weaker goblin in front of itself and swaps places.
Ah, shit. You sneaky sneak.
Still give me your attack roll.
I still get to kill that goblin, though.
Yes.
Alright.
You swing at a goblin boss, and next thing you know, you've caved a goblin child head in.
As
Yeah,
well.
you hit it and it dies.
Alright. It's just a very weak goblin. Got it.
Yep. It just crumples, and then a smaller
Oh, man.
magic stone is left.
I feel bad. These guys look so friendly from their fucking. They're just waving at us.
They are horrible creatures. We must kill them with extreme prejudice.
Anyways,
Yeah, trust me, they're like little feral, beastie
I like
shits.
I basically run in. I'm about to kick this goblin boss, and he just throws another goblin in my way, and I kick that instead.
Okay, I have a question. Is that, besides the goblin, a chicken or a squirrel? Because it has a beak and a comb, but it has a squirrel tail.
It might just be tail feathers. I think it's like a more of a normal
That-
bird with a tail feather.
That
but it's,
that's not how tails work.
Right, cat.
Homebrew monster.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Cat is gonna. And help Nikki against the goblin boss.
Oh, thank you, feline.
Yeah, he's just looking at a cat. It's very confused. I don't think it's really seen a cat.
He's just gonna be like standing on his back legs and like putting his paws up and trying to be as distracting as possible.
Actually, these goblins haven't seen anything, because that's how the dungeon works.
These goblins don't know what's going on.
These goblins have just been born! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, now die.
Whoa.
This goblin rushes forward. As does this one. As does this one. You got 3 little goblin shits jumping at you, Craig.
Alright, come on, go. I'm ready. Watch all 20s.
One of them manages to hit you
Okay.
for 1 slashing damage.
Oh no,
Oh,
guys.
no.
So far I've taken 2 damage.
As you are slightly overwhelmed, you can't defend yourself against all the attacks, and one manages to nick you.
These guys, they truly are intimidating.
Alright.
Discuss.
I think we take care of the small goblins first, then we deal with the boss. So just so that it doesn't. Just so we have easily get the action economy on the boss.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna punch these little fuckers first.
Yeah. Assuming there's still any goblin fuckers alive.
If
when
there's
it's
no more
your turn.
fuckers, I'm going for the big fucker.
I mean, Nikki, keep in mind you have
Yeah.
advantage against the big one. So.
Do I?
Yes, Cat is helping you.
Yeah, because the cat's
Oh,
help
right.
too.
Yes. Well, I guess I'll go for that one then. Sure.
Yeah, it's your advantage. Right,
Yeah.
Fassel.
Okay. Yeah, gonna draw my rapier, short bow still in hand, in one of the hand, holding that, and running up to the goblin C and trying to stab at him with the rapier. That's a 10 to hit.
You hit him and he dies.
Hey.
As you pierce through with the rapier, a magic stone falls to the floor. Makes a thud.
All right. With my hit made, I run, taking cover behind here, where Craig stood
You-
earlier.
Can we still move past them?
They are small, so they are difficult terrain.
I mean, can we still like move past that gap?
Yeah, you can move past
Yeah,
each
you can
other.
move your teammates.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can move between.
That's good.
That's my turn.
Goblin boss.
Little coward. Little coward. Little baby.
Just gonna move like this, just so I don't have to do a weird thing where it goes.
Oh my god, he's
immediately.
flanking.
He's- None of these monsters have the intelligence to fight.
Alright.
It slashes at you and it deals 3 slashing damage to you, Craig, as it
Ouch.
loops around and slashes down your back, much like the young, weak kobold did
Won't
to
you
Ari.
fucking die?
And here's the kicker. This
What?
one's learned it has 2 hands, but its second attack fails as it scratches down your armor.
Oh god. Nikki, they're getting big brain. Run. Escape while you still can.
Why would I escape? They haven't dealt shit to me.
They have bigger brains.
To hand.
I'm going to slide up behind him, tap him on the back, and then smack him around the face.
As you tap him on the back, very quickly grabs and pulls this fucking weak goblin,
He's like,
moving into this space.
Hit him, not me.
a 9.
A 9 misses the weak goblin.
Ah.
Hits the fucking kobolds and misses the tiny goblin. Nice.
There is a brief window where there is nothing, and you attack in that very brief window, and then this goblin appears. As he gets shoved.
No. I was aiming at his face, and this thing is smaller than his face, which goes fucking wide above his head. It's like, huh.
You got above, you managed to stop yourself before you lean too far forward and hit Craig in the back.
Alright.
Ari. What do you do, Levi?
Levi?
I move, by the way. No, I was 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. No, 2. There.
Okay.
You can't even hit a fucking goblin.
Levi!
Levi's muted.
God damn it. Okay. Alright. Fucking muted again. Okay. Well,
What do you do?
no one's really hurt. So I'll just try not to die.
Too close to the mic again.
I would like to take the anti-die action, please.
Sounds like dodge to me. You dodge. This
Dead.
goblin's dead. Aldridge.
Gonna move there.
Yeah, you run forward.
And can I not Eldritch Blast, that's 2. Not, can I firebolt at close range?
You have disadvantage if you firebolt within 5 feet of.
Can I firebolt that one?
You still have disadvantage because there is any creature within 5. Well, any enemy creature within 5 feet of you will impose disadvantage.
Like what you could do is like if you were standing where you were, you could firebolt. You can firebolt like between Fassel and Arya at the goblin, I guess. Like just
Yeah. Okay, I did not move.
carefully.
Give me a roll.
Oh.
That was dangerously close to a 1.
You shoot a firebolt through the hole and it hits. Give me a damage roll.
Nice.
Nice.
Burns this goblin. And then we shall move on to Craig.
Hey. I have advantage against Goblin Boss, so I guess I'll slap him. Unless he throws another fucking goblin at me.
Give me a total. With advantage.
Yeah.
Because he can't do that. He
Wonderful.
Yeah, well, you
21.
hit him.
Right. Ah,
Ah.
that'll be 4
Nice.
damage.
Yep. It still looks pretty hardy as you
As I
cause
just
a bruise on its thick skin.
boop him on the nose, and he goes, "Huh."
It's got a red nose now.
Aw. Right, that's me.
Back to the cat.
The cat is going to help me against Goblin Boss.
Okay. Meow. There's a weak goblin left, and it's gonna go for Craig.
Come on, hit me.
Hit you, it does.
Nice.
Oh,
Proud
As
of you,
it
little goblin.
slashes you in the neck for 2 slashing damage.
Ouchies.
Yeah, it jumps up and gets your neck.
2 slashing, huh?
Yep.
All right. Not bad.
Discuss.
Okay.
kill him.
Well, I'm low health, but I can second win, so that's fine.
I can step in for you, Nicky.
No, that's fine.
Okay. Make
Yeah.
sure to get a decent roll for your second wind.
It's
Wait.
it's a D10 plus 1, and Craig has 11 health. So there's a chance.
Okay,
Craig
we can
fall
we
here.
can only add the
Mhm.
cars to D20s rolls, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
If
Ability
you read
checks,
the rules.
ability
Yeah.
checks, saving throws, and attack rolls.
Ah. Damn it! You can't second
You
move.
can add it to death saves, but it doesn't. But it's not gonna override the one means two failures rule, I guess.
A 1 is
Right,
still a
never
1.
mind.
Okay.
I mean, by the time my turns get...
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'll probably just gonna run around and flank him with Craig.
By the time my turn gets around, it's probably all both gonna be dead, so...
There's a chance. Vassal.
Alright, Fassel is gonna run up against, run forward, stowing his short bow as he begins parkouring across the wall and then using the momentum from the wall to jump as fast as he can into the goblin boss with the rapier.
Sounds pretty dexterous to me, boy.
Yeah,
Roll a
I mean,
d20 and add that 5.
Alright.
Add that 5 in dex.
Oh, baby!
Shit.
You are so quick, you have advantage. As it's already distracted looking at Craig.
Yeah, that is a 18. Yeah, 18 to hit.
Yep, an 18 hits.
Oh, that's 17 damage.
With this fast move, Fassel just runs in off the wall. How do you want to do this?
All right, yeah. So as he's running down here, he like runs across like a rock that sticks out and just pushes all his weight into his legs and just leaps off into the goblin boss, just impaling him straight into the head, and sort of causing it to stick out towards Craig as he as like maybe Craig leads forward for a punch. The rapier just barely stops before it hits Craig.
Sure. Craig just knocks him out.
There is quite a large amount of expelia in the air as a particularly large magic stone. It weighs 2 pounds, falls to the ground.
As someone knocks on the door.
Sorry, I didn't mean to kill steal on that. It's just looked like it was about to attack you.
Craig cannot respond, for Nikki is muted. We will see what the hand does quickly.
Sorry, did something happen?
To hand, what like basically reaches through with his left hand and just grabs this goblin.
Yeah, Fossil apologized for kill stealing.
Oh, what exactly did Fessel say?
Sorry for stealing the kill there. It just looked like it was about to attack you. Could be bad.
That's okay.
Yes.
Hey.
Dan just fucking reaches in, like, I'm taking you now.
As you do, you just grab a magic stone in your hand as everything else fades away.
I just reach in and pull this thing's heart out because it burns away.
Hello.
You're currently holding
goodbye.
a magic stone. It weighs half a pound.
Wonderful.
POV, you're a milk carton. You're a milk carton in the back of the fridge.
Combat is over as you have killed all the goblins.
As combat ends, I second wind.
Oh,
Sure.
sorry.
Roll a d10.
I go get cat.
Nice.
I'm now holding a small one. Okay.
As Craig just cracks his neck. All right.
Okay, should I just go off like poundage of magic stones, or like the different ones weigh more and like are worth more?
Different ones weigh different amounts and are worth different.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, different categories then. Okay.
They're all gonna turn into money when you guys leave. I'm assuming you guys picked up every magic stone.
How the fuck do you put half a pound of weight? What? You can't. You can't.
You have to make a custom item.
Can-
That's
and
what I'm
then
doing.
weight,
You
and then
can't put
weight
half a pound.
override it to weigh half.
I can't.
Oh yeah.
You can't. Yeah, D&D Beyond is fucking dumb.
You know, you know, they have it for their coin system. Like, if you turn on coin weight, the coins can weigh fractions of a pound, but for some reason you can't make something weigh a fraction of a pound.
Yes, we'll just add Electrum to our inventories. Yay.
Yeah, baby.
There's also like already existing items, like ball of bearings probably have like fractions and such. A candle will not. No, it doesn't weigh anything.
I'm gonna take one more small stone and then have two, so it's a nice even pound.
Maybe if someone makes some homebrew stones, it's gonna be easier for us next time.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Wait, so how much do we
See,
get?
you can't make items though, so I have to make them magic items. Which they are, but still.
Well, we don't have any Adventures League rules like, oh, you got a quote-unquote magic item, so you gained points. Yay.
No, you're right. I'll just make them magic items. Because you guys are going to pick up a lot.
Yeah, so it's going to be annoying if you keep having to add them to our inventory like this.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I've just memorized how many magic items you guys are going to get. How many magic stones you guys are going to get, so... And I know how much each one is worth. So.
Well, if we're all done here, I guess we can haul the magic stones out of here.
If you people are feeling exhausted, sure, let's go.
I guess I could go for a little bit more if you seeing as you just used that skill, seems pretty handy. So let's go.
How many more?
If you're still down to explore.
How many more of the stones can
I'm
we
still
carry?
down.
How many more of the stones can we carry?
I can carry some. Quite a lot.
That was out of character.
Alright, yeah, if you're comfortable carrying a lot to hand, then go for it.
If I wanted to carry any of them, I'd have to drop those swords.
Video will be mad about that one.
She would.
Yeah.
Fuck. If you need me to carry stuff, I'll carry them. Might be slower, but hey, I can carry a lot.
Right.
I look at Nikki, who has more strength, who can probably carry more than me.
I literally, if I pick up anything, I am encumbered.
Oh God.
Well, encumbered isn't that bad. It's like -10
No,
speed. or
but I
something
like to be not encumbered.
Yeah.
I'm literally, I can carry 80 pounds, and I am at 80.
Oh,
Just a flat 80. I could pick up like a toothpick, and I'd be encumbered.
I think you guys have picked up all of the magic items.
wait,
I just
0.5.
sent you.
Have we,
There's-
KJ? Have
There's a
we?
goblin in here somewhere. I don't know. I think I deleted the goblin. Rip.
No,
no, it's
Greg
under-
was standing on top of it.
Fred.
Well, it can get deleted.
Fredo? Fredo?
I said Craig.
Oh, Fred?
Yeah, I was that.
Okay, I have made a small magic stone. Let me see if it works. You can put half away. I'm just gonna give it to a character. Oh my god, character already. Who could have guessed? Equipment. Yes, it works. Okay, you can make it a half pound. I think.
Nice. Pretty cool.
Yeah, the weight just rounds up though from 0.5 to 2
That's
in certain stuff. So yeah. All right.
neato.
Okay. Let us continue.
All right.
Is everyone okay?
I'm fine.
Good.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Just as long as you don't have to stand up front again, get up close and personal.
Don't show weakness to these foul beasts. Any damage they do, they didn't really do. He taps his nose.
Aldrich taps.
All right.
Hmm.
Aldrich.
Guess I'll take that info to heart.
Don't take it to heart. Take it to the brain.
Aldrich.
Just a figure of speech.
No. Strange.
What does Aldrich do?
Aldrich doesn't do anything because Levi isn't here, so it doesn't really change that much.
Rip. I'm gonna stick finger, nose, sniff, sniff. As I clear my other nostril this time. I'm living a fantasy that I really can't live in real life. Wow. I'm really good at sniffing stuff.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
I'm guessing it's nature again, yeah?
Yeah, give me a second.
Yes, a
I have to-
23.
I have to find the one I haven't done yet. Is it that one?
Oh,
I think it's that one. Yeah, it's that one.
I smell the overwhelming stench of shit. There you go, simple.
Of shit and piss.
No, just shit.
You can clearly smell what you believe to be a number of kobolds.
Scalies.
You can actually smell 6. They have distinct, different smells.
Smells like 6 of them.
Alright.
Really? Huh.
Mhm.
Hey, how about some of you circle around the back?
I can.
All right.
Nikki, you're gonna have to control Ari then.
Okay.
Since Levi isn't here.
I'll help you.
Hey, Fasan,
Levi did unmute.
Let's see.
you're the one that does the sneaking stuff. Come on.
Yeah, as you guys come back out into the hallway, you can see the scene's sort of changed. It appears that the people that were in the small room before the hallway have now come out and are fighting.
I'm gonna just take out my short bow and like walk out in the middle, towards the middle of the room, looking towards the entrance over there.
I see that he's.
I've got roses for you.
Thanks.
I've got
Can you
roses.
just give them to me?
I've got roses for you.
Thank you. You can pass them to me, and I will eat them.
Let the force be with you. Luke, I am your father.
You're very funny.
No, I'm your mother.
Bye. Are you being particularly stealthy, Sundari?
He's trying to like reduce noise in his movements, but if like but he's trying to first and foremost get a visual on the kobolds before.
I can smell them.
Yeah.
Oh, what
As you
the...
guys approach,
KJ, can you please mute yourself when you open that? That's a horrible noise, I'm sorry.
What? You
Fine.
don't like the sound of unwrapping
Oh,
something?
the sound of wrappers being unwrapped, fancy.
I am taking my headphones off.
Oh,
I cannot
boy.
hear anyone.
I sure hope somebody isn't unwrapping something.
Oh boy, I sure hope nobody wants to mess with me and my 3 empty wrappers over here.
I need you to roll initiative again. As to hand comes up to this corner, they can hear.
I can at least roll stealth because I'm trying to sneak up behind them.
If you're trying to sneak up behind them, roll stealth.
Alright.
This is interesting.
There we go. That would be a good old. Let's see. I didn't dump Dex for this guy. That's a 20.
Yeah, because if it's safe.
It is safe.
Okay, thank God. I just can't handle certain noises, and that is one of them. So please
Hey.
stop.
Hey, get off my dice roller.
It's lucky.
They haven't heard you yet, so you can move like 5 more feet. But if you do, like,
What were you
if you
rolling
move into the tunnel, they're gonna see you no matter what.
Yeah, there's a reason.
Yeah,
Basically, I'm against the wall because I'm staying sneaky.
Fassel is mostly just standing in the middle of the room, trying to get visual on the kobolds and being ready to interject as soon as he sees like significant movement from. As soon as Craig gives like a signal of some sort, or Ari.
I'm just here because you people.
Can Fassel and
Aldrich.
Aldrich give me stealth checks quickly, because they're the only ones that could be seen.
Okay.
17.
+7, so 14.
Yeah, it appears these kobolds have not smelt or heard anyone yet. As you all move into position. Nikki, are you moving further forward with?
Yeah, I'd be moving here. And I mean, combat will start because I'll just run in and
Yeah,
hit
you're just
somebody.
about to run in and hit someone. Yeah, whatever you roll for initiative, if you've already rolled, just keep it.
I got an 8.
And, everyone who hasn't rolled yet can roll.
Jesus.
Ah, yes, wait for my signal, yeah?
That's what I'm doing.
I mean, I'll just ready an action again.
Yeah, I know. These
first
kobolds.
level where the initiative really, really matters, and I rolled that.
Yeah!
hand goes from a good old 20 to a good old 10 for initiative.
Wonderful.
Fuck, sorry, we got a mute.
We gotta wait for Levi.
After Levi.
Levi, are
I
you
tried
there?
messaging him, but he seems to have blocked me on Discord at some point and not unblocked me.
He blocked you?
What?
I mean, I sent a message and it's and fucking Clyde's like, hey, you can't message him. I went to add him as a friend and it said, hey, you can't add him either.
Oh,
I'm like,
well,
okay.
I guess he doesn't like you.
I
Think
think
you
he
see
blocked me as a
Nox?
joke or something. I just forgot to unblock me.
Yeah, probably. That or he actually secretly hates you. But I will reveal which is which.
But I made an announcement that if you fucking hate someone, let an admin know.
If you fucking hate somebody, you have personal vendetta, tell
Yeah,
an
see,
admin.
I'm still curious
Yeah.
about what event triggered that announcement.
I feel like it would start, I guess. Is that why?
Say.
Yeah, we're gonna have a talk with Dart about it anyway because like we've got there's more than one person that said oh
This seems
yeah.
like something to speak about off stream.
Yeah.
Oh right.
Hey Dart,
sorry.
I don't agree
Didn't
if you're
realize.
watching this.
See who's in chat.
He DM me because I'm on the admin team.
Yeah.
Hee hee, hoo hoo.
No one trusts me. I didn't get any messages. I was like, ooh, admin team. That means me. Maybe I'll get DM'd. I didn't get DM'd. No one DMs me.
I didn't get DM'd either. What are you on about?
I DM'd you, Xenox.
Sundaro was so fucking angry when I DM'd him too.
What are you on about? Wait, what DM are you on about? I'm
He
curious.
was absolutely furious.
That DMC Nox, don't you know
Again,
that
off
one?
stream, Xenox.
You're talking about that DM, right. I thought there was something new happening.
Oh, Rice Alpha's look. Cool.
Yeah, I know.
Xenox, you're not registered lurkings.
Yeah, because I muted the string. Actually, no, I didn't. This is very low. Yeah, I didn't put work on. I don't know.
I do actually enjoy being able to watch these sessions back. Although I do have to suffer listening through my own voice. I feel sorry
yet
for
to
you guys.
watch-
Shame.
I've yet to watch one.
You don't have to. It's just useful if you're forgetful. Which I am. Imagine forgetting that you're forgetful and then suddenly remembering it.
But I think we might need like an admin chat on the server, maybe like underneath private DM that underneath that chat.
In an admin chat is always useful.
Yeah.
Just chat about things that are going on in the server.
Just chat about
Yeah, the boys chat. Just us three boys in a chat, hanging
three
out.
boys in a chat hanging out. No one is invited.
3 feet
5
apart.
messages
Because...
apart.
They ain't gay.
Oh, I've definitely had some gay vibes from this server, so.
Yeah, I also can do it, you know.
Point A.
No, that was point D.
Oh my
A
god, there's
Norwegian and two British people walk into a bar. Except one is from South England.
Oh no, you stinky. Imagine being from England South. God damn.
imagine being crazy.
I don't mean the Netherlands. Fucking Nether. Fucking
Fucking
Minecraft biome.
Minecraft
Hey,
never.
we have the
Piglins,
most valuable resources in the world.
Never right.
Stronger than diamonds. Everyone
That's
wants
not
to
my-
visit
that's
us.
not most valuable. The world is just a really modern Minecraft server, so there's a lot more valuable than Netherite. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. The world is God's Minecraft mod server.
I wonder when the admins are gonna start being useful.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
God
No.
gave Jesus admin permission. That's how you could do all that stuff.
That makes sense then. Cat, stop fucking scratching the couch!
Can't stop.
Hold on guys, I'm gonna throw the cat out.
Okay, throw it out the window. Throws off 7-story building. Good night, cat. Forever.
The bloody cat keeps scratching my couch.
It keeps resisting. Put it down.
Hello, admin team. I'd like to make a complaint about Levi.
Hey, admin team, I'd like to complain about Levi. He's been farting in my face constantly this entire time, and
Levi. One of you try calling him in Discord, because I can't anymore.
I will.
Everyone call him at once. Oh,
Oh,
Levi,
He's
hold on.
here.
He's made noises.
we did it.
That
All
was
we have to
fast
do is
call.
threaten giving him physical, not physical, social contact, and he wakes up. Yo, Levi,
Yeah.
you alive?
Yeah.
What happened, Chief? You fall asleep?
You fall asleep, little boy?
Did you lie down on the bed? Was that the first
I went
problem?
to bed. Yeah.
Levi, you fool.
Okay.
Sit in a chair.
No.
To be fair, that doesn't help. I fell asleep during one of your campaigns and I was sat in a chair.
I think I've only once fallen asleep.
Okay.
I was going to be laying in bed.
I was playing
Yeah.
Eurums at like 4:30 in the morning. It was a mistake.
The only time I fell asleep on Discord was when we were watching that anime, and my excuse is that I was laying in bed. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, how the fuck did you fall asleep at your desk? That's weird.
Can you roll initiative? We're in a combat. That's kobolds.
I did it
Are
already.
we doing another fucking?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
We are grinding.
I haven't dealt enough damage to everyone to put them off yet.
No, we are still men.
We are boys.
No, we will soon become men. At one moment.
We are level 1.
I mean,
We
no,
are level
you're
big.
fucking changeling. You have no gender. You're anything. God damn.
You are not allowed to have a gender. It's illegal.
The end.
I mean, Eldritch will whatever gender they want to be.
Exactly.
All right. I'm gonna ready an action to attack to attack the kobolds. I would probably suggest you do the same, Fancy.
Yeah, I was planning on it.
Yeah, you guys have already set up your pincer maneuver.
Yeah.
We've got it all down.
Right, if there's no specifics, I'll just move on to Fassel.
Yeah. I'm gonna ready my short bow. If an ally and the kobold are within 5 feet of each other, I fire at the kobold
Got it.
that I can see at the very least.
I fire a fireball when someone else has attacked any of the kobolds I can see in front of me. Plus, I put cat on the floor.
Okay. What does the cat do?
My
The
God,
cat, helps Linux against Kobold F.
Got it.
Like, kind of around this corner, hoping the kobold can't properly.
Kobold F.
To hand.
Okay, so what I need to
To
do is I
hand.
need to be within 5 feet of an enemy. I also need to hit an enemy, so another thing goes up. Fucking, you guys putting a lot on my shoulders here. They forced me to do one thing only, which I was planning on doing anyway. So
I mean, the idea is we're waiting for the other people on the other side of the tunnel to start initiative. But I guess if you're just
So
doing it,
I'm not waiting on a hit, I'm waiting on an attack.
Yeah. So with when the hand gets within, I fire at Kobold F. So
yeah.
Yeah,
Do-
okay.
do I have advantage from sneaking, or is that just something else?
You do have advantage.
Is this a surprise round?
It is not, because Craig
Question
started initiative by walking
Mm-hmm.
forward.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that hits, and
It
probably
does.
kills with a +5, right?
Yeah, sorry, cat.
God damn it.
So do I have an advantage from having had a successful sneak check against these guys, though? As I come around the corner.
Yes, you do, as you come around the
Yeah.
corner.
Come
This
round the
also
corner.
triggers one of my attacks.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah, but-
resolve you after to hand attacks.
And then I reach forward, come around the corner, and just grab this kobold in front of me. See?
You might want to attack E instead of
Okay.
C. So
Yeah.
give me-
Otherwise, I won't be able to.
You even have an angle on that one. Yeah, you have kind of an angle. Okay. I mean, yeah, and then so I come around and just like as he's turned around, I just plunge my hand into his back.
Yeah.
Photo. Oh, you fucking 20 cock teasing fucker.
You hit.
Yes, I know. Die.
Die it does.
Then just reach in and take its heart out of its chest.
You are
Wasn't
holding
expecting this. Just
a pound of magic stone.
you're a pound.
They're
Is,
hefty.
is this a medium magic stone?
Beep beep.
It
It's
is.
10 a.m. PM.
Cool, cool.
This triggers my firebolt.
It does.
Fire it at Kobold C.
Okay.
That's a 9.
Do you have advantage from being unseen? Like
You do.
medium-
Roll another d20.
Try not to roll the whole dice roll. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you careen a firebolt around the rock.
I just put my... Oh. 3 damage.
You deal 3 fire damage. This kobold is bloodied, but its magic stone is still intact, and it is still able to sort of keep its form together.
Okay.
As we move on to Ari, who is round the corner.
Okay,
Levi, please get away from your microphone. You're breathing very heavily into it.
I don't know why. I moved it 500 times. I don't know why it's still like that, my friend.
Please.
There.
Remember, Levi, declare quick.
Where am I?
You're around the corner behind Craig.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, stop it. Ah,
Okay.
A package arrived.
Yeah, roll damage as you stab into it.
7 damage.
You feel accomplished as you kill a kobold.
Hurrah.
You feel a sense of pride and accomplishment in killing that kobold.
You did it. You killed a kobold.
You succeeded.
Yeah, I'll make them underscore or something for you. Yeah, and that's you unless you move away after.
Yeah, that's my full movement and attack.
Right, cool. Craig.
Mm-hmm. All right. Finally, time. I run in and I'm gonna punch Kobold A.
Wait, did
Right.
Fancy take a shot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did very low damage. That's a shame.
Mhm.
3 damage.
Well, it bloodied the kobold, but
Yeah. That's a 20.
It's a good hit.
Mm-hmm.
ah,
4 damage.
You hit its chest, exposing its magic stone, but it's still up and it's still kind of together.
Hmm. Motherfucker, go down.
As two kobolds turn to Crag, claws out.
Hit me.
Dealing 5 slashing damage.
Oof.
As one hits you,
Hey, that's pretty good.
and I believe the other one hits you as well.
Oh no.
Dealing another 5 slashing damage.
I'm down.
As Craig falls unconscious, Nikki, please make a Constitution saving throw.
No, Craig!
Oh.
He got fucked up.
All right.
Craig does not suffer from exhaustion
That's a 20, yeah.
as you beat the DC 15, but you are
Mhm.
unconscious.
I just get super attacked.
Yeah, man, they rolled really well as well.
Craig's like, hey guys, let's keep going. Also, Craig.
And then the last kobold attacks to hand.
Oh no. My to hand.
But to hand defends himself, and it does not scratch him.
He hits the skeleton hand, which doesn't harm me. It's like a shitty sheet.
uh-oh, looks like Craig's in danger.
The way you say that made it sound like
Sasso
you're saying
reminds me of like a
sarcastically.
Nickelodeon presenter, like in between shows.
Oh, guys!
Oh,
Craig's in
Bacon's
danger.
about to die.
What will
What's gonna
happen?
happen
Find
next?
out next time.
But now, SpongeBob
I hope-
SquarePants.
I sure hope
For the
Harry
next
can
2
fix his
hours.
wits together and heal Craig back up.
Yeah,
Moving closer to the cobbles and probably maybe firing an arrow at one behind there, firing a shot between tandem this kobold. I don't know.
Any other tactics? No. Okay. Sindaren.
Yeah, I'm gonna do as I said. Move a bit closer. Try and get like a fine line of fire towards Kobold A
Oh,
and
sorry, I do
fire my
have a
crossbow.
tactic. I'm gonna try not to die. There you go.
Yeah,
Okay,
gonna fire my
give me
crossbow.
a shot.
Sneak
give me a
attack
shot,
doesn't
Kobold.
fucking matter because yeah, it's +5, so
Big pug.
Yeah, you hit the one with its magic stone exposed, and it crumples to the ground. It evaporates into expelia.
Into big.
Magic.
all right, that is my turn.
Aldrich.
2. And I blast this one.
Give me an attack roll. You hit.
Oh my
God damn it! There's
You
not
hit.
even any plus.
You hit this rock on the corner here, and it like spouts flame as it hits, and a little bit of flame hits this kobold.
And a little bit of flame hits me, but it doesn't hurt. It just hurts my feelings. How could you?
I'm
make me
sorry.
badly? You singed my favorite peasant pants. How could you?
And it's the cat's turn.
Um,
Oh my god, the
That's-
cat. If only it could attack, it could actually kill this thing.
The cat does a medicine check.
um, the
no.
cat is gonna help Ari against Kobold B.
Okay.
Because I could help with Kobold C, but Kobold B needs more urgent death.
Seanox. Sahan.
Yeah. I think you know what I'm going to do. I walk over here. I check on Craig. How is Craig doing?
I don't know. I haven't rolled yet.
I mean, you don't roll. We don't do the rolling. I look at you, make sure you're not about to die the next second. And I go in front of this kobold.
You spread your legs. There's a cat between them.
Yeah, it's a tiny cat.
I know.
This is such a funny.
And then I'm gonna use my claws and just like drive them into this man's. If it's gonna kill him into his heart, if it's not, just punch him in the chest with it effectively. Well,
Yeah, you get its chest, but not its magic stone.
I claw, but I can't get the stone.
And now they're both gonna attack.
Bonus actions. Let me see. Healing wood. I have no low spell slots left. Sorry.
Here I come to save the day. Yes, I'm okay. Hi.
You have healing word anyway, don't you, Levi? You can heal him up with your magic.
I put the onto Craig and I start singing. I'm trying to like harmonize, like oh, but I'm panicking like fuck. So it's like
I feel like I just get up from how annoying he is.
He's like, please shut up. I'm up. Leave me alone.
Magic involved.
Oh fuck! Twitch copyright shit. No.
Oh, an actual song. Hey!
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 It really helps it.
So
How
much
many
is
hit
that?
points is it?
10 HP.
10? Nice.
It's very effective at getting Craig up.
As Craig looks at you annoyed, please shut up.
You are currently still prone, Craig,
Prone, so like
but it is your turn, so you
Alright.
can just stand up.
I just stand
I'm
up.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'll never do it again. Okay.
No, it got me up. It's fine. All right.
And then Craig goes to punch Ari.
No.
Fucking just decks him. He's like, oh, he's dead.
I'm gonna the hand's got this, I feel. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go and punch this guy.
Okay. Give me a
Dan
roll.
comes over, doctor's opinion, he's dead. He's like, oh, okay. Wait, no, I feel him go
Okay.
up. It's just
14.
gone.
You hit and it dies.
Yay! Oh, I'm annoyed.
Fair enough.
This last kobold is gonna get its attack in onto hand.
Oh, adorable. Go on.
God, he doesn't have attack tactics. He can just roll a singular nat 20.
It matches your armor class, so it slashes you just on the cheek and deals 4 slashing damage.
Go ahead.
I'm guessing that like, this pulls my fucking bandana down, so it just reveals my big, toothy fucking orc tusks.
yeah, it does. We don't need to discuss this as one left. Sandaro.
Yeah, fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna step behind Craig, take out my have my short bow, ready a shot. If once my ally falls, I fire a shot.
Fancy.
Shoot the crowd, do it, pussy. Friendly fire.
3. Is this a good angle from here?
Yeah, there's a space between Tahand and Craig.
I'm gonna firebolt it, but like aim it at the feet, so it's less likely to hit my allies.
Give me an attack roll.
14. Yes.
You hit this kobold. Roll damage.
You roll a fucking warning gun on you, fancy. That's an omen. Hey.
No.
And this kobold burns away, leaving behind its magic stone and Expedia. Combat is over.
Right. Well, I think I
Can you move
underestimated
your
those.
tile up, Xenox?
No.
So how many more pounds of stones?
6.
Fucking sucks.
Well, I have 7 and I can
Kitty.
carry up to 11.
Kitty.
So I'm gonna.
Don't worry about these. I'll carry all 6 of these stones.
Tahand quickly realizes his mask is down and pulls it up. He's like, oh fuck.
Go.
Kitty.
Yeah, we know.
Now, finally, that Levi is back.
Out his mirror and make sure that it's covered up properly.
Now Levi is back. Aldrich is gonna tap Ari on the shoulders and is like, Kitty?
Yeah, hi.
It's not a real cat.
Kitty!
It's a magical spirit of his life to do your work as I plan to do in the next few days.
Kitty.
You're talking about
Well,
find
I
family
needed-
or war change.
No, yeah,
If it-
the wildfire spirit.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Fine
that's a
spirit.
wall.
That's a
No, that's
while.
one level.
Look,
Oh, yeah, the level is still a while off. I
I
can
think
tell you
you're
that.
kind of leveling up today.
In one adventuring day, it's still 10 a.m.
Oh, I thought you said today is in the session.
No.
Today. Right, okay, never mind then. Well, it's still a few days in the day. It's one adventuring day. I ain't wrong.
The positions of these kobolds have changed, and there's less of them now.
the kitty looks like a kitty, acts like a kitty, and feels like a kitty. Then is it really not a kitty?
Sounds like one.
This goblins.
It doesn't act like one. It is controlled.
I tell Kitty to walk up back. Like sit on
Why
her
do any
shoulders.
of us care?
I'm going to pluck the cat and then put it back on the floor. You heard me.
Yeah, but you're gonna.
So we're
Don't.
going top time to sell these now, right?
No.
I double count these. Make sure I have the same as I did.
Oh,
That's
you
all
think
there is in here.
I'm out of character. It is getting late, and I'm extremely tired. So
Alright.
So weak. Can't go
I
for
mean-
12-hour sessions. God damn. Pussies.
Been up since 9 a.m. yesterday. Let me go to bed.
Why have you not been to sleep, Levi?
Cause I had college and this.
I mean, if you want to stop the session here.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
I have one more thing.
One more thing. Let's go.
Not
Okay.
a,
One more
not a,
count.
not a combo.
Let's. I mean, we can just call it here.
no, I'm fine with continuing. Depends on Levi.
AJ, is the final thing like a roleplay bit? Small thing.
Yes, it's a small roleplay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Hey.
What are you yelling for?
Your attention.
You shout out "Hey!" and this young guy turns. As he turns, he shoots an arrow.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Where do we go next? Cleared out that half of the fucking place.
Why are you asking them? It's not like they're our boss or anything. They're just
you-
other
I
adventurers.
don't
you-
want to go up
Are
the
you
stairs.
looking to go back? Have you forgot the way you came in?
No. More things to kill.
Oh, if you're looking for more stuff to kill, just go on the other side of the hallway. Over there, and he turns
Looks like-
around.
Thanks. We didn't need that info. I
Any
kind of.
points out?
Preoccupied.
I don't want to be rude, but you look pretty newbie. I wouldn't go down the stairs.
I'll show you.
Hey, don't do
Hey
that.
now, let's not let's not be reckless.
He shrugs and just turns back, and by the time he's turned back, this kobold's also dead.
Hey, we're not going to the second floor.
I wasn't planning on it. It was called deception. I'm not good at it.
What?
Okay.
What's the point?
What's the
Why are
point?
you trying
Yeah,
to
if you want to
deceive?
look impressive, they already know we're new.
Make him think.
Tad,
I'm idle. I think it worked.
Look,
Just sell these for money and go home.
yeah.
you
that
tired or
sounds like a good idea.
Where are we going now?
Just selling the magic stones for money now, and see how much we get. Then maybe get some new gear, and then head back tomorrow or later today. Yeah,
would
later
we
today.
go
sounds
now?
good. But we're not
fine.
in
If
a rush.
everybody wants to quit for now, let's go.
Disappointing.
Look, we'll come back. We'll probably come back later today or something. Don't worry.
Can changelings turn themselves into other races?
As an action.
Turn into an orc?
You turn into an orc.
I am
you
not
guys,
going that right now, but I
You
could.
guys see them slay this goblin as you're walking by.
I give him a thumbs up and say nothing.
I'm going to
they-
keep an intense eye on them, so much so I'm using my guidance as I point at them.
Okay.
Actually, no, I don't point it. I rub my eye with my hand.
You rub your eye with your hand and
Ah.
you point at them.
I need to
Okay.
make a check. I'm going to have guidance on it. And then I'm going to walk past.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Aldrich is gonna say hi, and she's
What the
trying.
fuck are you doing? What are you doing, Tad?
Did you bump into him
No.
on purpose?
I walk past and I look down at him and then just make sure to keep an eye on him.
He was looking at the goblin, but now he's looking at you, and he just turns and looks at you, and he stares back at you. He doesn't say anything.
Come on, Tand. Let's
He's
head
looking
on.
up because he's a halfling.
People grab me a lot, thinking they can move me.
All right. Do you want to check if we can move you or not?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with you, but you just fucking grab me. I'm a heavy boy.
Mm-hmm.
Can't just move me.
Wait, is Ari just following me?
I sense concentration and huddle towards the closest said normalcy in the group.
You carry on for some. I'll be with you.
I'm just kind of tailing you.
Mhm.
Look,
closely.
I'm not sure what you meant about deception earlier, Tand, but I don't really want to let you just walk on your own
I'm
down
trying
here.
to not let you guys get jumped. Keeping an eye out.
Hey, people coming along or what?
Yes.
Look, we'll be fine. Let's just
That's
head
what I'm
out,
doing.
all right?
I'm just gonna smile at them
sorry
and
about that.
Do
wave.
you have a problem? Is there a problem?
No. If you assume there is, I am sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry about him. He's just a little bit abrasive.
We're killing goblins. Can
come
you,
on, Tan.
like, if you're leaving, just leave.
Poking Craig and pointing.
Yeah.
You see this female halfling is like picking up the magic stone, putting it into a pouch.
I grab onto Tan's non-flaming hand and drag him
You
with
don't
me.
need to pull me. I'm trying to keep the back of the party. As you can tell, I'm the one that's not hurt yet. Oi!
Roll intimidation.
I grab Craig a bit more aggressively and point.
Mm-hmm.
Roll intimidation or
What
advantage.
intimidation would this be, KJ? Would it
Bad.
be strength and just yelling at him?
Can't have advantage of this. He's very timid.
You're trying to intimidate him.
I wasn't. I turned around and yelled, "Hey!" at him, and Levi wants me to roll intimidation against him.
Oh,
Give me advantage. What would it be then? I think Levi would actually do this if he's asking for it. Like,
Yeah,
what would
it's
it be,
up to
strength or
Levi.
charisma? Because the fucking charisma would just be minus
Or may-
4.
or just like passive intimidation.
It's a 17. If it's strength, it's a +1.
God, there should be a passive intimidation.
I was
It
like
should.
coming up apologetic to this, and then I get.
I mean, there's rules for passive checks. It's just that the DMG and such mostly just mentions insight and perception and investigation.
I'm trying to keep the back, and people keep trying to
You
walk.
have a
in front of me.
passive intimidation score. It's just 10 plus intimidation.
Oh, okay.
Right, are we done
I'll
talking
be
to random people? Let's go.
I'm done watching them. Oh fuck! I had guidance on as well, Levi. Because guidance is still good. Ah shit! 21 if it's strength.
I'm terrified. Well done.
He fucking shits himself. Oh no!
Little nervous man who is constantly nervous. You scared him more. Congratulations.
Good.
You terrible
I
human
am.
being. I'm gonna like nervously fiddle with like the goblin heart things that I picked up. KJ?
Yeah. I mean, you can only really hold one in your hand, but yeah.
Yeah, but like I'm gonna like
Yeah, you
like,
fiddle with it as
just
you guys.
as a thing to do, I go like one there. You know, just kind of constantly patting pockets.
Is everything persistent that you guys want to keep persistent?
Yeah?
I don't know which statement thing he has.
It's fine.
It doesn't matter. Just make sure that the other one, you know.
The people are persistent. I can guarantee you that.
Yes, I'm
Those
persistent.
people, sure.
Fuck it.
Did they finally?
What?
What?
KJ? Fuck what?
What's
Whatever.
trying to do? What?
I mean, did they finally change it on Tabletop Simulator so that persistent carries over when you switch states,
No.
or is that still bugged?
I don't think so. By the way, the reason why I was keeping an eye on Melee is because fucking people said about, hey, people stealing our stones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
but
know.
You don't need to be a dick. That's
I mean, I
whatever.
do. I'm playing a free charisma character. I need to be a dick to them.
It
by
makes
accident.
sense in character, but it is.
Yeah, he's not.
But I was already keeping an eye on everyone, which is why I was walking at the back.
My eyes are better.
Am I?
Wait, where was it? What?
You're missing your front back. You are.
Yeah, you just that's when you switch the states. When you switch states, it keeps the B in when it reloads. So
Yeah,
now
it's
on,
on state
now
two.
on state 2 it will be your B state. So when you whenever you switch maps, you go over to 1,
How,
and then
It's
when
still how
you're
World
back
2
normal,
works.
you just switch back over to 2.
how is Kaden always keeping her B though?
Because you spawn her every time, okay, it just makes like puts the map down.
Because I don't have saves in Odisha, I just put the map
Yeah.
in on
Fair.
Just map.
a custom table, and it keeps everything on the table. We've been using the same table for the past like 7 Odisha sessions.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, the reason why Tahan trusts his own
To
eyes
be
more than he
why
trusts.
is it? Okay, Fantasy, just send me the image. I'll fucking make you a version with a B on its chest.
No, I can do that myself. But I appreciate the
Okay.
thing.
Enthusiasm.
I've got like Illustrator and shit like that. I've got the full W pack.
I've got ordered a sketchbook
Yeah.
and a tablet right in front of my face, although I'm too lazy to use it right now. Too many stairs,
Okay.
too many stairs, too many stairs,
Maybe
too
make
many stairs.
elevators and a thing, ignore me.
What?
Maybe
Aldrich
make
just
that way down.
Aldrich is just kind of singing to herself. Too many stairs, too many stairs, too many stairs, too many stairs.
I would like to join in. Too many stairs. Too many.
I would like to say, shut up.
I agree with Craig.
Oh.
If you're going to make a song, make it good.
Harry,
Just don't be annoying.
you have to sing the stair song every time.
No, we don't have to sing the stair songs every time. I mean,
I am
if
not
we wanna
saying
make
that,
one-
I am whispering that.
Okay.
He was right next to you when you whispered that, though.
No, he was in front of me. Quite a while.
Tahan gets the same sort of looks.
It
as
just
you
didn't
walks
sound like
past
this.
tables.
I deserve these looks.
Yo, can we hurry it up instead of moving our tiles 3 inches? Can we just move the fucking table?
Nah.
This is fun.
Nah, it's fun to watch. Sup?
Oh, welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got these magic stones. Do you want them?
Oh yeah, you can just hand those to me.
Alright.
7 pounds worth, baby.
I hand the 2 I have, which is a 1 pound and a half pound stone with mage hand.
So what are we getting in return for that?
Does Ari take out all of his stones?
I hand over 7 pounds.
I
worth of
give
stone.
my stuff.
You do not, because you are missing a stone.
I've said multiple times that I checked. What the fuck, KJ?
Your passive investigation wasn't high enough. You took out 1 stone.
I've been checking everyone. I've been saying that the whole time.
I know I beat you,
Yeah.
Fancy.
God damn it.
Wait, so do I need what? What about my role of perception that I was actively going to do? Like,
Well, maybe it wasn't the 2 people that stole the stones. Maybe it was someone who was invisible, because that's what you need to sneak up on someone in the middle of a fucking open room.
And it's fair. We
my
can.
sexy passive insight.
Your beautiful passive insight wasn't worth it.
I was character.
Yes,
Oh,
I could have
boo-hoo.
made a passive insight of a thing that is. Okay.
What? Alright, hand them over.
Where are they?
Yeah.
That's how many do I pull out?
6. You're missing 1 that weighs a pound.
There's 1 missing.
There's 1 missing?
I mean, we have so many of them. Are you sure you didn't just miscount or anything?
Oh, I had 7 pounds worth and there's 6 pounds worth here.
Huh. I guess somebody stole one. Oh well.
I mean, how many magic stones did we have? Are we sure we didn't miscount any of them?
I picked up
I believe him.
Well,
You know, I wouldn't blame Ari here because there's been a couple of reports of missing magic stones.
get on it.
The guild is currently investigating. We don't want to
We
point
heard-
fingers.
We heard at the
I do.
door that there were people missing stones,
Has,
and so we were like incessantly checking. I don't understand how this happened.
so is this a thing that popped up recently, or is it something that's always been going on?
Oh, it's only been happening today. There was 2 reports earlier this morning before you guys got here.
Oh crap! Guess we got unlucky.
I probably should have
Wait.
warned you. That's my fault. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Wait, people's been keeping exact track of how many magic stones they've been had for all this time? Oh god.
Well,
am I an idiot for not knowing how to count or anything?
Yes.
First
No,
of all,
no,
on the lower floors, the newer adventurers can generally remember how many things they killed. They like to count because they
I
think
guess
it
that makes
them cool.
sense.
Cool. I
Like,
mean,
oh,
keeping
I killed
track of-
10 kobolds today. But
No,
Who's
it
keeping
makes me
track?
feel less nervous.
Do you keep a logbook back there?
a
Record of
logbook of
data?
a logbook of what specifically?
Anything.
We log who's gone in the dungeon.
Then it's just like that. Keeping track of stuff.
Well, do you keep track of how many who you buy what from?
Yeah, but we're not going to find out who stole magic stones. People are selling them all the time.
Well, if you find out who has more than usual,
I mean,
more than
it doesn't
average
really
share,
mean
then
anything.
maybe
They could have
that-
just worked harder.
Yeah, but
Trust me, if we could
just-
figure it out
Gobble.
by that, we would have already figured it out.
What do we do with the stones?
Just pass them all over here, put them on the desk, slide them over.
Mage
Hand
hand.
them on.
6.
Right, you guys are missing a pound stone. This is where KJ does math. £2 pound. That's £3. He should have done this earlier, but he's dumb. Plus £2 is £5. Plus £3 is £8. Plus £6 is £14.
You guys kill a dragon. Now carry £100 stone upstairs. Do it.
Ah,
Plus £4 is £8. Plus £3 is £21. Minus a pound is £20.
Ah,
Now KJ goes to the DMG and he rolls 5d6 and times it by 20.
wait, the magic stones aren't don't have a set value. Oh no.
The market's fucked, boys.
No, it's 5d6 times 20.
Hey, KJ, how you doing? DM me exclamation mark. Oh, 5d6.
Fuck! You're not
Right
right.
into my
You're not
DM.
my pot.
Hold on, give me a second, KJ. Don't worry, I'm on it.
You don't
uh,
want to reply with a roll because you've rolled really good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fuck.
What?
A very slow bottom. Sorry. 5. Okay, go. 22.
Right, I have to keep dividing by 10 here, so that's 52, and then that's 5. She hands back 5 gold and 2 silver.
By the way,
Well, that's a gold for each of us, I guess.
Yeah.
how much is it for one of those magic bags they had down there?
Oh, they're pretty expensive.
How
She would
much?
know, so now I have to go.
How
look.
much?
2,000 gold.
I don't have the thing open. Give me a second. She'll tell you.
50 gold.
I mean, we might have that.
I mean, I've got 1600.
They're pretty far out of your guys' price range. People buy those for
We
like
have a number.
4,000 gold.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember asking this. But
Hmm.
have one of them. So it's going to make strength my dumpster.
They
Also,
Seems
I
like
assume you saw
it
someone on
is.
floor 1 with them.
Yeah.
yes.
Those are typically higher level adventurers who just want very easy day of work. They grind for hours on the first floor,
Hmm.
stuffing magic stone. It's annoying for me because then I have to count them all.
Well, that's
Well,
pretty smart.
They're all the same size, right?
I mean, yes, you're right. I weigh them. You're
Put
not
them in a
wrong.
pig,
It's just
make a
it's just a
So-
lot to weigh.
We gained 5 gold and 2 silver in total, or
In total, Sandara.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
welcome
we
to
So
floor
1
1.
gold and 4 copper. Yeah.
1 gold and 4 copper.
have so we can we check our like Expedia progress here? You know how like how we're
Oh,
progressing?
I would check with Nvidia for that. That's something the gods can do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But in meta, I will tell you. How much this session was worth. So I'll just do it at the end of it.
Yo, how much experience did we absorb, girl?
I can't wait. It's literally gonna be a 9 to 5 job campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I
welcome to
am
9 to 5
all
job.
for it.
Yeah.
And it is fun. It is very different than all the other campaigns I play.
If there is one thing that I enjoy as a masochist, it's grinding in MMOs.
I got
Uh,
just the game for you. It's so
Today
brutal.
you gained 149 Xperia
All of us.
Each.
each.
Cool.
Not bad.
I'm going to make my point here. Next time we
So-
stay in for longer, this was not worth coming up the stairs. Right.
I mean, I agree, but some of our people seem to
Look.
be tired, so.
I will call
Look,
them.
it's fine. We just need like an hour to get lunch basically, and then we'll be right back in there.
It is
Lunch?
10.
Yeah, it's 10 in the
Whoa,
morning.
whoa,
You
whoa.
Look at the fucking sunlight.
Yeah,
I'm
it's 10 in
sorry,
the morning.
since when do we eat lunch?
It sounds a bit greedy to me.
I guess that's a good point.
Right.
Can have a
You
I just
you
want my
guys
refrigerator.
you've this might not seem like a lot in terms of Olwell, but you have to think about the people outside of Olwell that a silver is a lot of money to those people.
Ah, yes. You
A
think
lot
I
of money to us.
having nothing.
Oh, I'm well aware of what you guys have experienced. I'm just reminding you.
Yeah, don't worry. I am sending a gold to my family.
You know the guild tavern isn't too expensive if you really did want lunch.
Nah, it's fine.
I wouldn't want to make Nvidia angry.
She would be quite furious at that.
Well,
Yeah, but
tap tap and
you
point.
still
Oh,
take like a breather, like a small little break.
yeah. Just an hour's rest to get some fresh air, then we can go right back in.
Yeah.
All right,
Tap,
let's go
tap.
outside for a bit.
Greg, I tap you and point at Phoenix.
What's
Fine.
up?
Look.
Hey,
Mhm.
we're going.
I'm going to talk.
You guys see the two halflings from before?
Do they look like they want to talk with this guy?
They look like they're going over to the desk.
Yeah, I don't think
I've
they want to
got one
talk. Let's go.
question for you.
Wait.
I've got a question for you. Are magic stones uniquely shaped?
No, they're uniquely shaped on their like different sizes, like because they get bigger, but they all look the same.
I assume they just look like a generic crystal or something.
Yeah, they look like purple.
Okay, so we got no proof. Okay,
Yeah, you wouldn't have any proof.
You can't go to court.
5 little ducks went out one day, went over the hill and far away. Mother duck said, quack, 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 quack. But only 4 little ducks came back that day.
What the fuck is he talking about?
I know, man, but
I apologize for my
That was
confusion.
cryptic as
look,
fuck.
look, I'm sure one day we'll find out the meaning, and we'll tell everyone. We'll shout to the rooftops the true meaning of Tan's messages,
I do
or not,
apologize.
because they'll probably stone us for it.
While we're talking, I do a scan of everyone's like hips and waist where like gold would be. See if there's like.
Oh no.
Give me a perception check.
What? He's what?
I just kind of scan everyone's like where they put their money. Just 10.
Just a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone appears to have like their pouches, and there doesn't seem to be anything wrong or weird.
I kind of scutter off quickly.
Apologies for my companion.
Why did you hang out with that?
Why?
Yes. Why?
I guess because nobody else wants to.
It's hey, it's family.
Right. Well, we're going to sell our magic stones.
No, they're right.
Good work out there, and I leave.
Really good job. Good job.
Not good enough.
As you guys are all leaving, I'd like you all to make perception checks.
Nice.
Why is my dice roller only the one here?
12.
We form an orderly line. So Fancy got a 10, Nikki got a 3. You got a 20.
Which is a.
Which is a 26.
Okay.
Hand is the only one who hears as he leaves. You're being fairly perceptive. You hear the halfling male from earlier saying, 3 magic stones, and he puts them on the desk.
Why is this important? This is important for a reason.
It could not be. We could just make perception checks for nothing occasionally.
Weren't they fighting
They
Kamikaze?
call one goblin.
They're fighting one goblin, yes.
To our knowledge, they fight anyone else.
I mean, they could have fought other things. We don't
True.
fucking know.
Yeah.
We were in the entire
Like,
time.
okay, KJ, what happens to goblins and such when we kill them? Do they only leave behind magic stones, or do they have like leave like a corpse behind or something like that?
Their corpse disperses into expelia, and they only leave behind magic stones.
I'm going to look back in and see what size stone they're handing over.
They are handing over 3 pound stones.
Would they be
They stole
kobolds?
from us.
Goblins don't drop pound stones, do they? Or do
That's
they?
what I'm about to say. If you don't want to interrupt me, Ari.
I'm
Oh no, wait, that was just
listening.
speaking to Levi. Sorry. Yeah, no. This is the observation that he's made. The halflings.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
So
What
next
how do
time,
you know?
well,
How do
they
you know
were
they
at,
stole from
they
us?
were at the entrance the entire time. I didn't hear them leave, and they only killed goblins, but yet they have pound stones.
How do you really know that?
Well, yes, goblins drop 1 pound stones.
Yeah, look,
They did
even if
one.
they did something,
how
it's no
about this?
use. We don't have any proof of that.
How about this, the Hound? We'll put them in our packs and we'll tie up our packs so they can't get them next time. Okay?
If they tried to, we hit them with the pack.
It's no, Tand.
No, we
It's
don't have to be
okay.
violent.
They take 1 stone from us. We will happen to gain back 2 stones later. You know what I'm saying?
Guys, let's have this conversation somewhere else.
We should really just shut up.
What? We're not talking about anything
Hmm.
bad.
Okay. I know what you're
I
saying.
know me.
My insight is high enough.
I know me. You're okay at a council, but I don't like pickpocketing. It's not fun. And we did it.
Who said we're going to pick pockets?
What are you talking about, Ari? No, we're not doing that.
You are hurt. You maybe have a rest. Your brain is not in the right place.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
1 second, I'm
After
getting
this
a
day,
call.
turn around and I'm gonna walk this way.
He
towards
puts his hand to his ear. Mhm.
I'm gonna cup a handful of this, and I'm just gonna wash my face.
Wash your face.
No. No. They are not one of me.
Yeah, as you're by the fountain, there's a dwarf seemingly also washing his face. And he looks over at you. Hard day.
Yeah, long day. Not even done yet, is it?
So the morning.
Yeah, it's my first time around here. In the dungeon, I mean. Getting used to it.
I've been in a dungeon a lot. Down to floor 12.
Damn.
Do you have any advice, friend?
Don't get hit.
You know you're a smart man.
You know, that's smart.
Yeah. What familiar are you from?
Give me a perception check, Levi.
I'm being robbed again.
He's stolen
Oh,
everything
my
from
God.
you, this man,
But
including
I
your
have
heart.
not the clothes on my back.
Yeah, you catch the 2 halflings coming out. They look like they're about to walk over to Daedalic. You see them look at you. They clock you clock them, and then they walk back inside the guild. Daedalic also notices this. Oh, some people from my familia not like you, or something.
It's a long story. We're the Nvidia familiar. Taking a lot of people, a lot of different types of people. Some of them are not very agreeable to others. I'm sorry.
Right, well, I'm Daedalic Copperstone, from the Ita familia. More the trade side of things.
I would never think you to be a. I never. Yeah. You're a trader then?
Yeah. Daedalic is gonna make an insight check, and now I have to find his character sheet.
Do I need to make a check?
No, he's making an insight check for something not related to you. Don't worry. Where is he? There he is.
That was kind of sus.
He is a
Ah.
cleric, so his wisdom is not bad.
I see you are a cringe.
You are kind of sus.
Sorry, what was your name again?
Ryan, pleasure to meet you.
Right. Well, did my friends steal shit from you, Ryan? Is that why they ran away?
I mean, we suspected they did, but we wasn't gonna like throw accusations. If I'm gonna be honest.
Don't worry, I'll get it back. You see, Daedalic walks off towards the door.
Yes.
So I'm just checking out this little flower bed.
Yeah. Give me a nature check.
All right. Nature +2, 16.
Yeah, on the 16, you are well versed enough in natural things to know that these plants do not grow in this season, and therefore there must be some magic going on.
I'm going to whistle over the boys as he's inside.
I'll assume these trees are trees and not lava pits, like
I'm gonna
I'm
get-
thinking.
The same thought when I first noticed was like, wait a second. Oh, they
Yes, they are
I'm
trees.
gonna say quickly, hey, someone from the actor familiar said they're gonna get our stuff back from those guys.
Was I right?
They're from the same familiar. I said they asked if I stole from them. I said we thought they did, but we wasn't gonna throw anything. And then he said, "I'll get your stuff back."
Well, I guess if that's what they'll do, then it's no harm, no foul, I guess.
Yeah, can you come over here so we can meet him? I said my name is Ryan, by the way, because I was worried he was gonna beat me up.
Name isn't Ryan.
So just play along with that. Don't mention my name. Don't say my name. Just say bad.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
say bad.
fine.
Hold on.
Bard.
As you guys are walking down, you see the doors open and the dwarf steps out.
Is that him?
Ah, this must be the rest of your familia.
Yes, we're the.
I envy you,
Well,
my
we're
friend.
we're missing pretty much the leader, I guess.
I think Craig's having a piss.
These aren't
Yeah.
in this season. That's interesting.
Right.
What did they
Well,
Hmm?
it's pretty easy to convince them. I have a lot more sway over them than they have over me.
No, so you're the Craig of their group then.
I have no idea who Craig is, but I guess you could call me the Craig of that group.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, that's Craig. Hi, Craig.
What did I roll? I
Hey.
have to remember
Hmm.
now. He holds the he holds out how do I want to do this?
How do you want to do this? Are you going to kill one of us?
No!
Oh no!
Daedalic actually like turns and he had seemingly forgotten for a second, but it's starting to come back to him, and he's like, "Oh, I actually remember a couple of you.
Huh?
I sell bread."
Oh.
Oh.
So that
Huh.
was the other Easter egg.
I mean, he wasn't there. I moved him off the board.
Yeah.
There is another Easter egg in there though.
Where do you sell bread?
Oh, it's a Ita familiar stall that we run.
Oh, the stall. Good, right. You said it would steal from here.
You know what? They
Well,
look
scavenge.
for the trouble. He takes out what would he take out that's worth something?
Bag of holding?
Shut up.
He pulls out a new Lamborghini.
What does he have? What is he? Does he have anything on him that's worth a lot?
Infinite bread.
Oh yeah, I gave this man like way too many tools. That's what I did.
Loaf of bread.
He takes out his carpenter's tools. He's like, "Oh, I can get more of these whenever." And he holds up his carpenter's tools. They glow, and his carpenter's tools turn into 8 gold.
What?
I would have preferred the carpenter's tools themselves, but.
Do you say that out loud, Nikki?
He's sort of like, yeah, he says it out loud.
Would you like me to turn it back into the carpenter's tools?
Please do. I do need them to fix up some stuff.
Right. Okay then. And you're making him use both his channel divinity. You fuck.
You fool! You have fallen for my trap!
As he holds the gold out in his palm, it glows, and it turns back into woodcarver's tools, and he hands the tools over.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, the second Easter egg. Wizard, not sure of some other race. Druid, but that's sort of orcish. Human fighter, the bard, and satyr. It's our group. It's our mirror match right here.
Oh.
Here's the top card. You can just have the top
Thank
card.
you. I think we probably need.
Oh wow, that was a good card as well.
It's the same exact card as I had earlier.
Oh,
10 of
I was
hearts.
fucking
So can
looking
I
at
just
that. I was like, okay, I knew
Can I
this was the
take a
fucking
different
Easter egg, but I couldn't figure out what
Oh
about
yeah,
it
because
was
it's
an Easter
saved.
egg.
I forgot. There you go. Draw it.
Yeah,
Draw
I
it
tried
yourself.
to fucking look to this. Is like, okay, that's the Easter egg right there, but I don't know what about it. I was like, there's 5 people, and everywhere else has 4 people on those benches. So I was like, but I didn't actually click that. Hey, it's the fucking same people.
Hehe. I know some devils.
I should have fucking looked at the half-orc druid, and I'm like, huh. And then I thought to myself, yeah, nobody else has ever done a half-orc druid before. That's pretty interesting. I
That's
never fucking
cool.
thought about it.
That is still all question marks for me.
Yeah, they're just on tables next to each other. I was like, if someone finds one, they're pretty likely to find the other.
Fucking mad at something.
I'm just gonna keep on to this card forever because I'm never gonna get a replacement.
You are. Just play.
I'm not perceptive like that.
Well, no, you get it for role playing good.
Yeah.
I'm not role playing good.
Then learn.
I mean, you've gotten inspiration before, Fancy. You can get it again.
For being shit scared of a chewing, which was a very confusing time.
Hey man,
Yeah.
I found it funny.
I thought they were fucking dangerous, okay? I don't know them.
My friend, the guild is seriously looking into this, though. There's been multiple. I think you should probably tell your friends to stop. I know I'm not like sure if you're familiar, but you're gonna get like in trouble.
It's familiar business. We won't get the guild involved. I'll deal with it.
And we
There's
won't
2
get
sides to the Ita familiar, and frankly, I don't like one of them.
Ah.
I agree with that one.
At least there's not 2 sides to our familiar.
That's because we're too small to have sides.
I mean, there's kind of already 2 sides.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah?
I'm pretty sure you already know what our familia does, Ari. Shit. I'm sorry.
People that can't keep fighting for more than 10 minutes. It's a pretty big side.
That's not true.
I'm just saying the obvious.
Right, well, I'm gonna head back inside the
I
guild
heard you.
hall and deal with some halflings, if you don't mind me.
Nice
Go
to
kill
meet you.
them.
Craig got stabbed
I give him
once.
offer him a handshake.
No, he got
He
stabbed
shakes
many
your
times.
hand. As you shake his hand,
You die. You fell for his trap. You fool. Killer
Ah,
Queen has
fuck.
touched your hand.
I didn't homebrew him because I was too lazy. Fuck.
All right.
I have to look up my own rules to remember what it is he does.
My hand turns into gold. 8 gold to be specific.
It does not.
And
Yeah.
fucking explodes.
Load PDF, load.
Inflicts wounds at 9th level. Let's go, baby. First level inflict wounds would kill your ass. Let alone.
It will kill your ass even harder.
Yeah, by 1 point, you fucking frontline motherfucker. Got 11
Yeah.
10 HP.
As you shake his hand, he winks at you and says, "Politeness gets you prizes." And as he walks away, 5 gold appears at your feet.
Huh.
Seems like the world is balanced against me.
You guys got more money from this fuck than you did from killing stuff.
Maybe I should just pretend to being a
No,
beggar.
we got 5 gold and 2 silver from the magic stones, but we got 5 gold from the
And
I mean, he was
carpentry
giving us
tools.
the carpenter's tools.
yeah.
Yeah, which is worth 8 gold.
And I'm not
Oh, more.
selling it, motherfuckers.
No, we need those. We have nothing.
Hey, Craig. Maybe we should just make our job getting robbed by the innkeeper.
Hmm?
Seems to make more money.
No, I wouldn't want to exhaust somebody's kindness.
Nice.
I can't exhaust kindness.
Oh, yes, you
I
can.
It is not a
thought it was
being that sleeps.
Eventually, a person will catch on as to what you're doing, and they won't be so kind to you.
Nice.
What?
funny.
Aren't we walking?
I mean,
Well,
we
no,
can get food here.
we're gonna head back in there anyways. We're just out to catch fresh air, really. At least that's what I thought.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, I just came to say hi.
Hey, Shrap.
Hi, Shrapnel.
Hi, Shrapnel. My session's
Shrapnel.
ending now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hello, Shrapnel Pinata.
I'll leave now. Goodbye.
You
I am
don't need
playing
to
the
leave.
finest for
Oh, okay.
charisma.
Well, I
character.
got class in a second. I just came really to say I guess
You
you're
are the scum of this earth.
well.
Like the
I
edit I
guess
made,
you are my
Shrapnel,
little fog champ. But
Do you enjoy it?
Oh,
come here.
no.
Before you say anything bad, the stream is
Get
going.
your ass back here.
Peter, come here. Come
Peter,
back.
get over here. I can't actually get up the stairs.
Right.
Peter.
With
No,
you
it's
guys
just-
taking
you
a
ever think of
breather
a joke
outside,
roll up
I
the
will
stairs?
officially end this session.
All right.
I'm just
Yay.
taking a
Yay.
breather away from his moody face.